Hello, hello, everybody. Hopefully all is working okay on the mic. Trying my best to find that good balance where things don't cut out. You guys were there for our whole song and dance at the beginning of last stream, and I appreciate that. Wolf! Dropping a prime sub before we can even get in. Really with the runs today. Thank you so much. I'm kind of excited. I don't know why. I have a good feeling about today. I have absolutely no reason to have a good feeling. The game's been treating me quite poorly, but I don't know. I've been doing some work in the back end. I did some light research, learning like what good numbers are and not. Matthew, you noticed immediately. Yes, this is actually my first time ever just having a mustache. Maybe one time when I was a young teen or something. I haven't seen my chin in 15 years. You know, I'm not like in my best shape or best weight or whatever, but I was like, you know what? I think I was just worried of trying something new. I was like, you know, I'm gonna look too fat. My double chin's gonna be too visible. You know, but it's not so bad. I think it fits the dad look. I just want to try something new. I don't know. I actually like it more than I thought I would. I mean, you know, like, it's not like I'm going around like, hey guys, how's it going? You know, I'm not. But yeah, it was like, legitimately, I've had hair on my chin forever. You know, like even when it was just like a little sprinkling at the very beginning of my channel. You know, old JWittz avatar. I mean, the avatar still looks like that. Now I'm a 1950s dad. I'm all for it. I'm here to own up to it. But yeah, it was funny. Renee was like, "Oh man, everybody's gonna freak out." I'm like, I was like, "Oh, they probably won't even notice." Well, no, it took 5 seconds. Mostly lurking today. Enjoy, Hoyson. I know you've been on your big Borderlands marathon. Sounds like fun. Hoops fan Wolf is my Twitch account, but I like viewing on YouTube. Don't forget to use those Prime subs. I really appreciate it. And honestly, like, I wish YouTube had an equivalent, but it's like, yeah, if you have Amazon Prime anyways, it's still another way to hop in and support. And I really appreciate it. I love that we've been able to have the Twitch YouTube split. Wait a second. My camera's like not where it normally is. I don't know why that happened. I don't want you guys seeing this disgusting corner of the room where I hide all my tripods. You don't need to see that. We need that perfect framing so it also hides the illusion that everything is this beautiful, like, dark blue wall and cool stuff. Borderlands Marathon sounds like a lot of fun. I still have not played 4. I've heard mostly good things. I wanted to give it a little time in the oven to, like, get them to iron out bugs and stuff, and all of a sudden it's been a long time. It's been so long I could probably snag it on the library or something. It's currently 4 a.m. and I'm making instant noodles. That's what it's all about. Where is it 4 a.m. right now in the world? I'm doing some math. $4 a.m. Like, it's almost 4 p.m. here. Who has the 12-hour difference? I was going to say, is that Japan? It sure is. Japan, Seoul, South Korea, Tokyo, you know, parts of Eastern Indonesia. Yeah, that's where we got, like, the exact 12-hour split right now. So cool. Twitch again didn't give me a notification. Well, I'm glad you're on top of it, Blue Rock. I have no idea what determines what is and isn't a notification. Some people are so desperate. I shouldn't say desperate. Some people will turn on, like, the notifications on my social media feed. And sometimes that helps. But that is a bummer. You got the notification. That said, I mean, you nailed it pretty well. We've only been alive 8 minutes. Blissey has an awesome HP-based stat. Sure does. Although, it has awesome other stats in Kaizo IronMON, where they keep the BST total, but randomize where those stats go. I've had Blissey with quite low HP. But in general, Blissey has a lot of stats to share. We had 2 really busted Blissies in our last run, and we kind of sort of goofed it pretty badly. So I'm trying to get a little bit of, like, revenge, a bit of a clean slate. I'm trying to get some clean runs in. You know, we're going to make mistakes. We're here on television. I like to entertain. I like to talk with you guys. But I've tried to do a little bit of back-end research, make sure to make some less bad mistakes. And even though you guys know I don't like using damage calculators, I did try and familiarize myself a little bit more with what good and bad damage looks like, just to eyeball it a bit better. We'll see if how that plays into it. We're gonna try and make some better pivots. We'll see how it goes. Is slacking just a jackpot in Kaizo? Slacking is indeed banned, Konasumi. That's a good question. It almost a jackpot, but it's actually one of the most terrifying opponents to face. It's the second strongest opponent you can face in the whole game. So one of the rules is that your Pokemon has to be under 600 BST. So slacking being a 670, 670, puts it well out of that category. But it makes it as scary as a top tier legendary. Slacking is basically another version of like Kyogre and Groudon. When you're facing against it, I've lost many runs to slacking. It's brutal. It is a jackpot if you evolve into it, although there are like what? The way that the randomizer lets you evolve, can I look at like a random notebook? Can anybody evolve into slacking? Did we do this math? If I go to, like, Chansey or something, can Chansey evolve into a slacking even, or no? I don't know if anybody can. Yeah, no. What about any of the... I don't know if anybody can evolve into a slacking. Even, like, Dragonair. So, the Pokemon that you evolve into has to share one type, not be the original Pokemon that you evolve into, and also have similar BST. Now, yeah, it would need to be a normal type. What normal types evolve into high BST Mon? Just Chansey and the Blissey, right? That's the only one that would have that trait. So I don't think you can evolve into a slacking. I think the best Pokemon that you can possibly evolve into, the way the randomizer works, are the dragons. Didn't we see Golbat can actually, because Crobat's high BST, Golbat can hit some of the dragons. And it's low percent. We hit it one time ever. I did get a Dragonite. Unfortunately, the stats did not line up well, and it had Sandstorm, which chipped my own damage away. But Salamence and Dragonite are on the table here. But yeah, it's pretty tough. I'm glad that the bell worked for you, Book. Or is it Boo? Boo Kitsune probably makes more sense. Although maybe it's merging in Book. Maybe you just really love your library like I do. Speaking of libraries, normally I'm live earlier, but we have a program at our library. It's like checking out a book. I have an on-hold thing. They give you passes to their local water park, and for totally free. And my turn lit up, and I was like, no, you know what? I'm taking Lincoln to the water park. Let's go. So we had some fun at the water park. But, you know, I wanted to get there early, so apologies for everybody who wanted to watch at a more European-friendly hour. This is more like our usual weekly hours. I'm glad that my father will always know when Josh is live. Yo, Winter Wonder dropping a yippee in the chat. Thank you so much for the support. What a wonderful time it is to have you around. I'm so sorry. That was brutal. That was terrible. Winter Wonder, everyone's favorite resident Pokemon trading card game artist. Also just amazing artist in general. I'm so sorry. I just have to gas you up when you're around. I gotta find this. I know that this is gonna be hard to get a hold of them, but There is a Winter Wander card art coming up for one of those 30th anniversary products. And I'm really hoping that people are legitimately able to get them and not scalpers because it's so fire. This is a small image. If I hit save as, I want to share it. And it features Winter Wonder card art right on the front of the earth. Oh my god, OBS doesn't... I don't know why OBS is doing this. They don't let me share images, drag and drop images anymore. Someday I'm going to figure out why that is. In the meantime, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Check that out right there. Bang. Isn't that beautiful? I can't zoom enough. But look at that. In the flesh. Winter Wonder card art. Freaking Eevee with the beautiful botanicals representing its infinite potential. Shake things with shouts on my birthday! Oh my gosh, it's the end of July, isn't it? Where does the time go? Happy birthday! I need to be subbing to you. Or whatever the equivalent of that might be. Happy birthday. Well, at the very least, if I can provide even the smallest smidgen of entertainment, I hope that is a good gift. Chat, we've all prepared for this. Could everybody start singing happy birthday? Prepping for D&D tonight. I hope you have a good one with that artist. That's exciting. Yeah, it's a lot of people's weekend. Saturday. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm really I'm not gonna lie, Lincoln getting into the card game has really been dragging me back, but I walk that fine line between I don't just ripping packs all the time. Usually I can just buy the singles of the cards that I want. It's a lot cheaper for building decks. It lowers the disappointment, it lowers the gambling aspect of opening packs. However, one, my son has really been enjoying it very occasionally. I've spelled out very much to him about the benefits of buying single cards that you want every once in a while. If I'm able to get them, not at insane scalper prices, I'm happy to get packs. But I am really excited for the 30th anniversary stuff. That is my one weakness. I really love that they have the callback for cards over all the eras, including lots of competitive cards from the eras that I played in. I like how we just have this random Evo's Golbat page still sticking up here. The 30th anniversary stuff has me very excited. I'm also very grateful. So far, I've been able to hit a few of those Pokemon Center drops that they do, where you can act... I never, in my wildest dreams, thought that buying Pokemon cards at MSRP, just regular retail price, would actually be the cheapest way to purchase the products. But I was able to get some of their website drops, and I know this is going to sound really conceited and silly, but every time I'm able to just buy regular booster packs, I'm like, hell yeah, a real person got them and not a bot. Everybody, I'm sure there's lots of other real people all trying to fight for them. But whenever I'm able to get them, it makes me think oh, maybe other people have a chance. I'd rather that than a scalper, right? I'm going to be opening my cards or, sharing them with my son, or maybe even we'll do some openings on stream. We'll see. I don't have a disposable income endlessly, but for the 30th anniversary, I'm willing to go a little bit on it. I'm not going to lie. The big 3-0, it's got me feeling some kind of way. They just, they really are trying to destroy me with really good nostalgia pieces. What am I supposed to do? Trick Switch! Thank you so much. I first saw back when Breath of the Wild was the stream game when it first came out. That's crazy. That would have been right after I first moved to Washington. I was streaming on a laptop. The Switch is brand new. That's amazing. Also, disgusting to say, but officially over 9 years ago. That's not right. That's so wrong. You can't legally tell me to my face that Breath of the Wild came out 9 years ago. So crazy. I feel like once it hits the Big 10, it's really going to mess me up. So I'm not like Antigel. I've noticed that the keychains are selling even faster than the plushes of stuff. I didn't realize that there was such a big like army of people for the keychains. That's it. I mean, the plush sold out really quickly too. I really hope that they are able to get more and more restocks for that. Plushie makes me think of Pikachu. You know, they actually did have a Pikachu plush as well. That, I think, sold out right away also. They had some Pokopia plushes. Once again. I gotta figure out why OBS is just dumping on me right now. And I've lost the simple ability to drag an image onto my screen. Now I have to, like, manually choose it, but... Okay, this link didn't click. You can search Pikachu plush on your own, okay? You guys know what it means. Sloth Hub, thank you so much! Good luck today, boss, on the runs. I'm hoping for it. Really appreciate the support. We beaten Brawley today. I think so, Usopp. Oh, man, if Captain Usopp is here supporting me, it's gotta be true. Literally, everything Usopp says is true. That's the gimmick, right? It might sound unbelievable, but it will come to pass. I believe in you, Captain Usopp, even more than I believe in myself. Let's do some runs. Welcome to Kaizo IronMON, by the way. This is a funky little extreme challenge. Like a challenge slash slot machine where we are spit out random Pokemon with randomized stats. And there are lots of rules about what we're not allowed to do, and your opponent's levels are much higher. And it's a single mon challenge run, so 1 KO on your end, and you start all the way back at the beginning. We did this for Fire Red, Leaf Green to actually pretty good success. We beat the whole thing in 500 runs, which is uncommon for most people. Now, we're about 200 in, and we've only had one viable run. My goal... I don't have a lot of control over this. My goal is to get one Pokemon over that finish line today. By that finish line, I mean the game's first early game wall, which is Brawley, the second gym leader. This is this is Emerald, which changes some stuff up. It will be true eventually. True, it's true, it's true. Double evolutions in the faves. You love to see it. Decoder Chase, yeah, I do love to see it. However, they are totally outside of my control. We run a little way to support the stream system where anyone in chat can gift 5 subs on Twitch or 5 memberships on YouTube and change one of our favorites. We're going to actually show you guys an example of how favorites work right here. So we start the game with our... Oh my god, Heart Scale is amazing. That's a great start. That means if I get deep enough in the game, I can use the move relearner in this, so that's already huge. Items are randomized, as you can see. Oh my god. Can I just reset the seed? I'm begging for a favorite on the right ball, otherwise I am in for the world's largest hurt I've ever seen. And Mewtwo ruined my life last stream. So, okay. There are rules about which Pokemon you're allowed to take. In general, you are not allowed to take any legendary Pokemon or any Pokemon 600 BST or higher. Mewtwo is both. And you have to pick which ball you're taking before you even open up the bag. For me, I always take the left ball. It's an old meme that goes all the way back to Mario Party Monday streams over 10 years ago. And so for me, I have to take the left ball. Unless one of your favorites down here shows up. If one of your favorites shows up, you can take that. In fact, you have to take that if it is offered to you. I let chat influence them. They can put good Pokemon in here. They can put bad Pokemon in here. I'm glad that the anonymous gifter enjoys my mustache. I've tried something new for the first time in also over a decade. Probably even farther back than Mario Party Monday. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not going to lie. I think it is befitting of my face and my age. I don't know. We'll see. Let it rock. It's my first time ever. Anyway. The one fun thing about favorites, besides the fact that chat can make them good or bad Pokemon, is you are allowed one legendary. We actually don't have one in here right now, but you are allowed one legendary that's under 600 BST, which I think qualifies for all of the, like, triplets, all of the Reggies, the birds, and the beasts. Let's see how it goes. Trust your gut, brother. I appreciate it, user. Anyway, the middle ball is usually my rival's Pokemon. And a favorite did not show up here. This is a doomed seed because my rival's always going to have Mewtwo, which is basically the best Pokemon in the entire game. Meanwhile, we've got Azurill. By the way, chat, is my mic sound okay? We've been doing some things to try and fix it up, but this is not good. This is not good at all. Technically evolves via friendship. If we get a knockout, we get a sick new evolution. We can evolve one baby to another. Let's baby steps. This is a 190 BST mon. We are not in a good place. How is my attack? Good enough for a horn attack to be my best move. Now, we do get to survive the level 2 here. Grimer didn't even get to level up. We need a dream right off the bat. If this thing can beat a Mewtwo for any reason, maybe Mewtwo's only viable attack is a ghost move. Wouldn't that be sweet? Oh god, we have nice. Well, we have to survive actually getting past the grass. I don't have any Pokeballs. Oh no, this is the heart scale run. Please, Azurill. Now you are allowed to change Pokemon once per route, but you have to defeat your rival before you're able to get Pokeballs, unless you get lucky. Oh god, unless you get lucky enough to pick one up. Whoop. Before the game starts with your the Pokemon you grab holding one, or that one random item you get at the very beginning. I forgot. Oh yeah, mic is nice. Good. I'm trying to get better and better. It should sound good. And yeah, Panda Kai, that weird audio glitch has not happened in like 2 weeks since I updated my drivers. Hopefully we are all good there. Friendship Evo. Oh, wait. Before we do this fight, yeah, we need to max the happiness. There is some quality of life stuff in this patch. She maximizes your happiness. I could also do it by running back and forth for a very long time, but that doesn't make for very good content. Oh, I thought we escaped. Well, we might be able to run. Covet. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. So far. Yeah, we need to actually be able to make it to the rival fight without getting knocked out, and we're not fast enough, and you're not allowed to grind experience on wild Pokemon in this challenge. Thank you, teleport. Okay, again, we're up against Mewtwo. This is actually unbelievable. If we're able to pull this off, it's also level 8. The difference between a level 8 and a level 5 is massive at the beginning. I don't think we really have a better... Here's the thing. We don't have any tricks. We don't have any, literally deals damage, no secondary effect. Deals damage, no secondary effect. This is... And Doom Desire is a neutral damage move. We're just going to do Horn Attack, pray for crits. Basically, Mewtwo has to have no moves that hit us. And he has a move that hits us. Back to the lab again. That is the name of this game. Ever you see yourself going back into Coliseum or XD again? Maybe. I did do a celebratory stream where we went through all of XD in, I want to say it was somewhere between 2018 and 2020. Again, Twitch nuked all the VODs, which made me very sad. Okay, doll, that could be relevant early in. Favorites, oh my god, Wurmple! Ha! The one time, for a long time, we had people who were adamant about making sure that I had a Wurmple available in the favorites. It finally got overwritten, and now it's here. That's so devastating. Oh, Ditto! Okay, so normally I'd be excited. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. In Kaizo, one of the worst Pokemon in the whole game. I mean, it's still better than the Azurill that we had, but it really ain't good. Vital Throw. Can we take a hit? Okay, that worked. And, as far as Dittos go, Shell Armor and 12 Attack is probably about as good as we're going to get. It's not good, but this is an actual favorite. Canon favorite of mine. That said, again, this is one of those Pokemon, if we survive the rival, we will be trying desperately to swap it out for a new Pokemon right away. It's funny, I feel like I never see Covet at all in a playthrough. Hey, Meryl. Sorry about what happened to your baby. Did you get a Pokeball? I don't think so. Pokedoll, not Pokeball. Ooh, Slowking probably outspeeds us. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Let me do some quick math here. I tried to create a system in my head to give me an idea, better idea about what is a good damage or not per stat. I didn't want to use a damage calculator. My defense is 14. Level 6, level 6. Club 65. Hit for 5. Based on my internal numbers, I actually think that's decent attack. Decent enough, anyway. Now, granted, Slowking is brutal, has a billion weaknesses, but it is not usually a go-to pick for me. The general rule of thumb number I have, and this is like totally bizarre. The general math I did, I was looking up different damage formulas. I've never really looked at it before. This is a very wide rule, but in general, if I have around 15 defense, I would like to see the attack from my opponent to... Oh, wait. No. Was it 0.5 or 1.5? I think it was 1.5 times. That attack actually probably isn't that good. I think the math I wanted was based on their power of the move. I think the damage I want to see is the base power of their move divided by 10 times 1.5. So if I had 15 defense, I would have wanted to see a physical attack. That one was like 65. So I would have wanted to see, I don't know, like an 11, 12-ish damage. And we actually saw less. So that's actually bad attack. I think it was times 1.5 and not times 0.5. I know that I sound like a crazy person. I think that was the general vibe I wanted to go for. We're going to go for the Vital Throw. Vital Throw forces you to wait and take a hit first, which could just mean I just get destroyed. Wait, Amnesia? This could be bad. Special defense only, actually. Wait, no, this is great. Great for me. Oh, God, that's the most damage I can do. I think we're just going to have to... Oh, my God, what if they only have ghost moves? For real? If they're just only... Oh, come on. Wait. Go, 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 go. No! I don't have anything with, like... Wait, Vital Throw forces me to go second. What if I'm actually faster, even though I probably am not? Pickle. Okay. We're just throwing a Bullet Seed and praying. Wait, no, maybe... No, yeah. Bullet Seed should still knock out. It doesn't... No, we'll just do Covet. No! Slower. Wow, that's so sad. All those amnesias got me kind of dreaming. Should have tickled. Here's the thing. You usually, like, there's a high chance of you getting knocked out in one hit. I don't even know if they have a special or physical moves. Status moves are typically more dangerous against a rival in the beginning of the game. You kind of are just throwing out a move and praying that you crit, which we did not. If we crit one of those, we would have been fine. Nope, nope. Pillow Swine. Pillow Swine, I think, is okay. Okay, BSC, 450. 11 attack. 15 special attack is solid. With Mist Ball. Not quite enough on that. I feel like Shroomish probably has good special defense. I don't think that's going to show up, but just something to keep in mind. Just wanted to let you hope. There is a damage calculator, Dead Worm. I don't like using it. I don't like the idea of me just like sitting there and punching in the numbers. But I did want to give myself a better general vibe check. There's not a damage calc in the tracker, but under like the extras, where is it? Streaming. One of these extensions. Under the extensions, you can look up and install a damage calculator. I just don't like that, but I wanted to get slightly better at viewing it just by like vibe. I agree with no calcs for fun reasons, but I also think one stream of using a calc would be silly to see if it leads to better runs that day. Maybe a little bit. There is a sort of double-edged sword with damage calcs where, or just trying to pivot to a new mon in general, where if they're a really good wild Pokemon and they hit you with a good move, you just die. So sometimes you actually do just have to risk it and throw balls without scouting and seeing what the moves are. It really just depends. But the one thing that a damage calc can help you for is if they have a really good stat, but they hit you with a weak move. You have, I guess, getting an idea of like what is and isn't good damage there is a big deal. I don't know why. This is Tums. Shoutouts to the heartburn medicine. I couldn't think of anything to use with the word tusks, but I didn't just want to name it Tusk. 15. This is actually not a horrible Piloswine. As far as like spreads go, the system, and it's not perfect. The system gives you this star thing to give you an idea of how good your Pokemon is. In general, a 4-star Pokemon is like really good. 3 is like maybe. 15 speed at level 5 is around what we would like to see, as well as 15 in one of the attacking stats and ideally very low in the other attacking stat. This Piloswine has actually a good spread. The only downside is 450 BSC is about as low as I would ever like to go. This boss, and even then, this rival fight is really, really hard. I'm faster. That's good to know. Water Spout. That limits the Water Spout, and, oh, no, we're weak. Yeah, we're done, so. Also, still one of the best moves in the game, even if you take a chunk off of them. Brutal. My rival always gets the nastiest moves. Extinct. In for another one. Bang. Oh, rare candy. Amazing opening. Nidoking. Nidoking could be a hard Pokemon to fight against from my rival. Mareep. Okay. Yeah. The stab electric moves are exciting. Not so exciting when I have to fight. Wow, yeah, and the compound eyes. It's actually pretty sweet. Chuck one for fun. What are we naming this electric-eyed sheep? Perhaps it's time to choose Middlemon. I never take Middlemon. I always take left. I'll take Middlemon if my favorite shows up there. Noodles, why not? I will say this is going to be like basic. Oh, Sonic Boom is actually like Sonic Boom could probably two-shot anything if it hits twice this early in. So, oh, Umbreon, we definitely want to try and pivot to that. Although the fact that I was able to run away is a little concerning. I have 13 speed. We'll see. We got through safe. Oh, I'm actually already holding a berry. Might as well keep it. All right, let's try our best. Again, there were no balls in here, right? No. Oh, yeah, it's because I'm holding the berry. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use any of these cool stab electric moves. Compound Eyes is actually helpful. It'll make both my Sonic Booms likely hit. If we hit 2 of these, I think we're good to go. But going level 5 up to a level 8 is brutal. Oh, fake out. Oh, boy. Silver Wind. Oh, dang. Yeah, like I said, 2 is good. I can maybe make it if I use my potion here. It would be maybe a damage roll because that. Wait, no. Silver Wind just did 9. Yeah, damage roll. Let's see. If this does 9 again, we're good. Yeah! Oh, I don't care about your Omni Boost. I do a flat 20 every time with Sonic Boom. Let's go. First Pokemon passed. Oh my god, up to level 9. Cosmic Power. Sure. Over range. Again, this is not a Pokemon that we can keep, but even just having a Pokemon that's able to defeat the opening battle is a big deal. We appreciate them. They will become our HM buddy later. We now have the opportunity to do what we call scouting, taking a look at these new Pokemon, and once per route, we are able to change our Pokemon to a new one, as long as it doesn't knock us out, which happens more often than we would like. Right away, that Umbreon has my interest for sure, although I am worried about its speed. This is a level 3, to be fair. Cosmic Power is actually a solid scouting move because it increases our defenses. Let's see. Heat Wave. That is a strong move. Oh my god. Okay, but it was a crit. Let me do brief mental, just casual mental math. My special defense is not great, but it was boosted, so it was probably acceptable special defense. It did 14. They're only level 3. I want to say that that's actually pretty solid. I don't think it's crazy. I think it's good enough to be solid. I only know the calculations for how much damage a level 6 does. Level 3, maybe a little less. I would say it's decent special attack, maybe not groundbreaking. Also, that was a crit. It's a good move, though. Oh, crit ignores defense raises. Okay, maybe not as... No, you're right. Then probably not that great a special attack. So my special defense is only 9. I did forget about that part of the damage. Now, granted, the Umbreon could have bad special attack and then a really good physical move to go with that. I would say let's take another look here. Bone Meringue. So oh, first of all, I'm weak to this. So, that's hitting for double. Again, I'm not going to see... My defense is much higher, though. I don't know. I kind of want to try the Umbreon. I'm just worried it's not fast. Also, I'm going to... I'm worried that that's a low-speed Umbreon, but we might as well... It's the best thing in this route. I say we try and catch it. If we don't... Honestly, Sonic Boom is probably safe. It's really rare for a Pokemon to have less than 20 hit points. Yep. Works for me. If it's bad, then we can pivot again on another route. I doubt it has good speed. My quick guesstimate, I'm trying to go fast, just for entertainment's sake and not just being lame and punching in the numbers. My thought is maybe slightly higher attack than special attack. But neither are super great. However, the EV evolutions are really good. I'll nickname it in a second. The EV evolutions are in general really good because they have really high base stat total. We have a curse here on this channel, though. I have never had a good run with an EV evolution, despite them being traditionally one of the best Pokemon in this challenge. Let's see. You guys are saying 8 speed, 9 speed. I'm going to be a dreamer. I'm going to be a dreamer and say 15 speed. It's 8. Dang. But look at this, guys. I was right. Attack, good. Special attack, not so good. Doesn't matter, though. I mean, unfortunately... Wow, they gave this Umbreon 4 stars. The split is amazing, except for the speed. We knew that was a chance. Can't be put to sleep. That's a good ability. This is a good Umbreon. Well, it's better than what we had. It's just not good enough probably to lead an entire run. Low speed is basically a death sentence. We do need to nickname it and drop a new friend. Oh, the other one was Drizzle. This one is not. Well, yeah, this is better than Drizzle for sure. Tough. It's a good starting pivot, but we probably are going to have to again. Thank you for your help, Noodles. Give me that berry back, if you don't mind. Dang, so close. I just don't trust slow Pokemon for a lot of reasons. That said, I mean, Rock Slide Boomerang is a really good... That's 2 great moves for good attack. It's tempting to just run a Slowmon for once again. The rest of the bulk is good. I don't know if my defense is bonkers. Special defense is really good. My regular defense is actually not so great. HP is solid. 8 speed, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need a nickname, too. Noodles and cup? Sure. Let's cup them up. Yeah, when your main weakness is fighting, you would prefer the special and physical defenses to be split. Or switched, you know what I mean. Ooh, Swampert. This is another juicy burger. Torment's actually kind of exciting because it forces them to show me all their moves. Okay, Rain Dance is funny. If it actually has a water move, that could be relevant. If it has a water move, I guess my special defense are good enough. Flamethrower is an insane move. That's a top tier move. Hold up. Oh, that's a crit. Do crits ignore? Hold up. This Swampert might be like very real. Do crits ignore the water effect or no? Because if that's what that hit me for, I guess you could argue like the crit and then the rain kind of offset each other, but my special defense is 20. I think that's good damage. Yeah, I don't think crit ignores the rain. However, we could sort of view it as if it wasn't a crit and it wasn't raining, you know, Flamethrower would have hit me for around 7, but my defense is pretty high. It's solid. I would say it's another one of those stats that's kind of in like the 15 to 20 range, which would be an absolute dream. Ideally, we get this at the level 6. Okay, run and got away safely, though, does worry me. If it's also slow, we don't want to go slow to slow. We kind of got to, like, know this next Pokemon is good. Wait, okay, can't escape on the level 3. That actually is more encouraging. Actually, the level 3... Oh, it does learn one new move at level 6, though. I probably want this Swampert, honestly, at the level 6. If I see it, I'm just going to go for it. Probably good enough. Yeah, can't escape on 3. Plus, the damage was good. You know, it can always be, like, nature and stuff, but... You... Can I click on the damage taken that is shown? What do you mean? Like when I get hit by something? Does something happen when you click on that? Hold up. Like when it shows up. Like that. I click, I mean, nothing happens when you click on it. You know, I think this is probably just okay special. Hanging around that 15. Oh, can't escape. If they're just... Oh, I'm burned. Okay, well. Is this the one where I picked up the Polka Doll? I think it is. No, different level. Okay, we have to throw a ball and pray now. Kinda stressful. It's gonna be annoying if we don't get to play the game. But... Yes! Okay. We would have preferred to have that at level 6. Learns a new move at level 6. But you know what? It could have been level 6 and unlearned Flamethrower, so... You know, we take what we can get. It's actually maybe the better situation. We got lucky there, for sure. That was only a 33% chance of catching. What did I say? Oh, special attack. What did I say around 15? Wait, this is a mixed attacker. Our special defense is atrocious. Grass we just lose to a grass move immediately. Except for that though, good speed, good special attack somehow. Even better attack. Oh, Rain Dance, Rain Dish? This is one of the only legal ways you can heal yourself. We have to run this. There's no way. I've never seen this combo. Maybe one time on like a bad Labmon. That's actually crazy. I've never seen that before. What? This is, oh my God. Even though we are going to die to a grass move, that's just how this playthrough is going to end. We have to. This is crazy. Now, granted, we are pretty frail, so we're not always going to want to set up the Rain Dance. Also, Rain Dance does hurt our own flamethrower. We'd want a water move or something to go with it. Wait! Hold up. We can Rain Dance into Weather Ball. Bro, wait! What is this Pokemon? Wait! This is crazy! We might, like, have a complete moveset as is? We even have Shedinja coverage? This is a weird, like, it's gonna be a dangerous mon. It's gonna be, like, a little precarious, but this is insane. I'm running this all the way. I cannot believe this Pokemon, actually. Again, the first battle is tough. It's once again a level 8 versus a level, Wow. Very cool. Let's do our best. Oh, yeah, we need to name it the hot water for our noodles. I was thinking something like that, right? I was thinking boil as well. That does sound like... I'm going to name it boiler, because if I name it boil, then it sounds like it's like, you know, one of those skin conditions. Incoming Frenzy Plant, basically. Very likely. Although if they're a grass Pokemon, I'm ideally faster and can use Flamethrower. Okay. Technically, I could Rock Blast for weakness. I'm actually going to do the Rain Dance into Weather Ball, since they'll be weak to it. Oh, God. They're faster than me, and just jump kicked for... Okay, well... Okay, we just lose. Just kidding. This is so sad. This Pokemon's actually so good. Unless we hit the 1 in 20 that their jump kick misses. My defense is actually not that... Neither of my defenses are that good. That's why we can afford to be a mixed attacker. That's so sad. Faster than me is brutal too. 16 speed can sometimes escape that. We have to survive a 1 in 20 or bad AI. I don't think we're going to get either. Charge! Bad AI! Go. It's only the gym leaders that have smart AI. We need to one-shot on this Weather Ball. Yes! We get to keep playing! And we're going to get a lot more experience, so 5 to 8 is a pretty unfair fight. Now we're able to even it up a little bit. Moonlight! Illegal move. Not allowed to use it at all. I'm telling you, Rain Dance, Rain Dish is the only way you're allowed to heal yourself, like, period, in Kaizo. It's unbelievable that we got. Boom, boom, boom. One of my next... Oh, it learns 11 moves, and my next one's coming up at 10. My HP is looking... This is an insane mon. What's crazy is we can even use really good physical attacks if one decides to show up as well. I'm just going to let this fight through. There's no way I would ever pass up this opportunity. Honestly, since it already resists my Flamethrower, we're going to just set up the Rain Dance. Rain Dance into Feather Dance, Weather Ball, Poison Tail. Oh, we got Poison. That's annoying. Still. New move. All boils down to this. Stun Spore. You could argue, like, here's the thing. My attack stat is so high, even higher than my already massive special attack. I'm going to keep Rock Blast, even though it's not great. I could see the use of Stun Spore. I wouldn't even mind. Like, another good physical move could be a big deal. Wow, the weather even offsets the poison, strangely. Crazy mon. This is a crazy mon. We do have to deal with poison. We're going to be fine. Stun Spore, I guess you could say Stun Spore to stall for heals. I think the healing is going to be like a cute bonus, but not like a mandatory thing. I think usually we're still going to be wanting to go for one-shots, but I could see the utility. I think I'd rather... Oh, Flamethrower immediately. Oh, Flashfire Fortress with its own Flamethrower. Okay, well, let's shut that down. That's actually one of the best Pokemon possible. Dude. This guy's got one double weak weakness and he doesn't have it. No weakness. That's crazy. What is this? A Sableye? All right. Well, Rain Dance that flamethrower down. Good to know, too. That's good information to learn early. This Pokemon is crazy. The only downside is that we do put ourselves at risk for battles where we choose to set up the rain first. It's usually worth it, but the first time we find a Pokemon with good special attack and Frenzy Plant, we're just going to lose immediately and just going to have to accept that. But this... Oh my god! It's my second time ever! My second time ever finding a shiny in Kaizo IronMON! What is this seed? There's a special rule. There's a special rule when you find a shiny honey. Look, I just found a shiny Pidgey. Here's the problem. I'm going to have to knock it out. Okay, so here's... So... Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, chat. Let's talk about how valuable the sentimental value is versus the real game value. So, wait, which route is this to? Yeah, I haven't caught anything on this route yet. I can't believe this. This is the second time. This is my first time ever seeing a shiny in Emerald. So, the rule is when you see a shiny Pokemon in Kaizo Emerald, you are actually allowed to knock it out, which is kind of rare. You're normally never able to knock out wild Pokemon for experience. So this is experience we would never see elsewhere if we choose to knock it out. However, it is just a level 5 Pidgey, so we're talking about a small pinch of experience. I could catch this and... add it to my team as an HM friend. You do technically need 2 HM friends in this full playthrough. It is a sneeze of experience, right? A pidge, so to speak. Oh, wait, it has Drizzle. Hold up. Yeah, wait. If we catch this for an HM friend, it would enter in by giving us the rain right away. I think HM friend, I'm sold. With the Drizzle? And there are a lot of double battles in this game. Usually you're recommended to ignore them, but I think with the guaranteed Rain Dish boost, I'm actually busted doubles, buddy! The first time we ever got a shiny was a Smoochum in Fire Red Leaf Green, but we were at the very beginning of the game. We had not chosen our main Pokemon. We had a vote. Chat voted on me to take it. We got knocked out right away, but it was a fun experience. I can't believe this is happening. This seed is like not real life. It's all coming together. No, like this is like a 1 in 1 billion seed. Rain Dish is the one healing ability that is actually allowed. Sacred Fire. Dang, got me on the burn. Uh-oh. Could you imagine? Okay. All right. Okay, Pidgey. There we go. All right. What shiny thing makes us think of Up Noodles? Seasoning? I'm gonna name it. The flavor packet? This is ridiculous. Wait. Did I do that battle yet? I don't think I did. Let's wait. G only looked. We're gonna do the bag trick. Pause. Bag. Gonna walk. Heal. Drop off our HM friend. Unbelievable, honestly. Oh, season. Literally just season. Because it brings the rain. Yeah, that would have been better. My brains wasn't that good, though. What a golden run. This is actually ridiculous. See, like here, if I, like, without seeing anything else, so I think usually just going for the one shot on flamethrower. Oh boy, this is interesting. I'm gonna rain dance. Icy wind. Oh my god. Oh god. Remember how we have bad special defense? Well, yikes. Weather ball still resisted, but I mean it's stabbed for us. Oh, so close. Don't crit. I swear to God, don't crit. Yikes. Disabled. Can I? Oh, they disabled me before I got to use it? I mean, we only need to do 1 damage. Oh, they're faster than us too? Oh no, they got enough speed drops on the icy wind. That was scary. Wow. Again, lucked out. Wow. But disabled before me was pretty lucky. I'm just glad that we are alive as usual. Yikes. I'm really going to try not to punt this run. Sometimes I hold the speed up too much and make dumb decisions, but this is like, I recognize the absurd potential of this run. It's not a slam dunk. We're going to die to a grass attack, but if we're able to knock out things before those grass attacks happen, it's a really sweet mon. Again, the craziest thing is we haven't even seen its full potential because its attack, like its special attack stat's already really good. Its attack stat is out of this world. If we get an earthquake or something to supplement this instead of puny rock blast, we're going places. Although I actually am going to chuck puny rock blast here. It's actually a good situation. We also learn a bunch of moves. This learns 11 moves. That's a very high amount. I chuck puny rock blast again. Dang it. Oh, okay. They just multi-hit us. Now it's my turn. He picked up everything there. Okay, let's go back, refill. Weather ball is not... it is physical when it's normal type, yes. If I know something has bad physical defenses, I can just chuck a 50 power weather ball. It's not that impressive, but my attack stat is so high that there are times where it's going to be valuable enough to do. I like to skip her because she comes with a full restore and fight the level 5s first. Dang, crazy grass. Good Pokemon in there. Or at least check these items first. White herb, that's a very real item. Very helpful in gym leader battles. Red flute is an illegal item. Razor leaf, leaf blade. I mean, yeah, it's... We have bad special defense and we're double weak to grass. Like, our special defense is actually atrocious. So I'm realizing it's still hanging around the low 10s. So we don't always have the luxury of setting up. We are, like here, yeah, I'm going to try against the Blaziken or whatever, but Pray. No, Dragon Breath. Okay, no paralysis. Cool. These are all level 5s. New move. Give me Earthquake. Just give me Earthquake, honestly. We are certainly not keeping Mimic. Worth a try. Next move's at 16. Gardevoir! Ah, Sun! Turn. You know what's crazy is Sun doesn't even hurt us. Because our Weather Ball still does base 100 damage. Our Weather Ball in the Sun is stronger than Flamethrower. Genuinely funny. Oh my god. And then now we could Weather Ball the Victory Belt. They're only level 5, but that still is crazy. Another move. Rolling Kick. Rolling Kick is kind of bad, but I think that's got to be better than Rock Blast, right? 80 versus 85. I guess on paper, no, Rock Blast might still be slightly better if we're thinking expected damage, right? It's tough. Rock Blast deals more damage if it hits 3 times. It doesn't always hit 3 times. But Rolling Kick is 5% more accurate. Granted, though, it is... Rock Blast is more likely to hit 3, 4, or 5 times than 2. Like, you get what I'm saying. It's more likely to hit more than 2 than 2. I think the expected power of Rock Blast is actually high enough where we choose to skip Rolling Kick. I could look at the Let me look at the coverage calculator and add water since like this. What happens if I change rock into fighting? We go from 199 to... Oh, fighting has better coverage. Fighting has like pretty significantly better coverage. That's a consideration. We might actually just want to take that rolling kick. Rolling kick also has 5 more PP. It is better accuracy. I'm going to actually take the rolling kick, but I concede the argument for both. I mean, obviously we would prefer an even better move, but I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, it's so weird because Weather Ball is like basically multiple moves. Well, it's not weird. It's awesome. Oh, okay. I should be fine. We don't have any damage on this. Honestly, level 11, I'm probably fine just chucking the flamethrower. Oh, we got the burn. The mud shot, yeah. I think sometimes it's worth it for us to just go for the raw damage. Because opening flamethrower is still one of the best moves in the entire game. Yeah, they alternated some of this early dialogue with the quality of life patch. Some fun, like, tongue-in-cheek Kaizo references. Nothing crazy, and I noticed as you get later in the game, there's less of them. But in the beginning, they had a few to be silly. See, like here, I'm going to just chuck a rolling kick. Destroyed. Like, that's still, like, again, my attack is really high. Even though 60 power, not 100% accuracy is, like, not the best, that move is gonna do some serious damage to a lot of Pokemon. We just have to prepare for the fact that... Oh, rolling kick double weak. That's a guaranteed one. And, like, here. See, like, that one shot's 2. It's just not accurate. If you get 100% accuracy physical move, that's what I'm talking about. Calcium. Eat 'em up. Sure. I'll take basically any stat raiser. Rain or shine. Or hail. Or, sand. Honestly, Sandstorm at Rock is even better for us. That's the one physical type. Yeah, that would be insane. Because we're ground too. That would be awesome. Paralyze. They use their full restores on Zigzagoons. Yeah, they have the power of money, right? In the original game. They can actually be somewhat of a problem in this one, because they could have a really good Pokemon, of course. I'm going to upgrade my berry. I'm going to say Person is going to be more likely for me to happen. We're looking good enough to do these battles. Can use the black belt you found? You cannot. In Kaizo, you're limited for which items you can use. That limitation typically extends to almost all held items except for berries. You can use berries and other items that are similar to berries, like the white herb. So yeah, a lot of times, if you see me not doing something that looks like it would be a very good thing for you... Oh, Mach Punch. Nice, nice. I respect that. It's because I'm not allowed to do it. Yeah, berry juice, you're allowed to use. Berry juice is just a worse citrus berry, but yeah. Yeah, see, I mean, like, we have a big level jump a lot of the times. Just sending my best move without doing the gimmick with the water is going to be fine, but both are nice. We can even do this double battle with the water lead for our HM friend. Kind of insane. And it is shiny, so we just get to flex. I don't even understand what's happening. The fact that that Pokemon not only was shiny, which is insane, but also happened to synergize with what we do I don't even really fully... I haven't grasped the situation. We just have to hope that they don't grasp the situation by hitting me with any grass move ever. That will end the run. If that doesn't happen, though, we actually get to play the game for a decent bit, which is very exciting. I love playing the game. Oh, Cyndaquil! My son is enamored with Cyndaquil right now. I talked about this last stream. He's like begging me for a Cyndaquil plush. He made a wish on a wishing fountain. Wishing well, whatever, you know what. For a Cyndaquil plush. He asked me about it again today. How long do you think I'll have to wait for my wish? Between you and me. I think I'm going to give it to him for a first day of school present. Do not tell him. If you tell him, you ruined the wish. You ruined the magic. Yeah, Chapowser, this is like... I don't even really fully understand what's happening right now. Pikachu. I'm kind of just here for the ride at the moment, but it is an extremely pleasant ride. It was also a nice pivot. We, like, you know, did some napkin math. The speed's even nice. Like, kind of got it all going for us except for special defense. Let's not talk about the special defense. I'll take this speed and that special defense swapped, though. We're fast enough where we get to, like, knock stuff out before they get to look at us and think about us and who we are. I'll set it up here. Psycho Boost. Oh, my God. Oh, it's because my special defense is horrible. 28 damage. Please don't live. Metal Sound. I'm going to say no. The coverage is just too good. Even though, like, I can see the value, the coverage is just too good. For rolling kick, even though it's not the best. We're basically only gonna want damaging moves. This could have been over if Houndoom did 2 jump kicks. Oh, you gotta hold on every little slice of hope you can get. Not to mention, we barely survived the opening lab fight, if I remember correctly, with the Mareep. So it's really all coming together. It's kind of fun. One of my favorite parts of these types of challenges is... It's funny because all of our Pokemon are named after different food ingredients, but it really is like an Iron Chef episode where they give you a bunch of ingredients and they random stuff and they say, make the best dish of this as you can. And there are so many, like, what ifs you can point to individual plot points that show, like, how your adventure comes together. I mean, literally, our winning run for Fire Red Leaf Green started with a sun kern. Like, and there's probably 100 things you could point back to that was like, I can't believe that sun kern got to live. They have one Pokemon. Legit, I'm just gonna hit with a neutral weather ball. Oh, not quite enough. But again, strong enough. 100%. Too. Rolling kick would have done it, but you have to roll a die for that. Not that that's the end of the world, but... Iron Chef episode for instant noodles. Don't the rules say the HM friend can't be used for any advantages besides outside of battle? What do you mean? I could look at the rules. If they say, like, you're not allowed to use them for their ability. If that's the case, I can have them be non-battling. We haven't done the double battle yet. Let me see what it says about the HM friend. Okay, no, you think you're... Wait, that's Ultimate IronMON. Oh, and Ultimate's before Kaizo, yeah. You may not gain any other advantages from an HM friend. I think you're right. If and only if 5 of your 6 Pokemon are lost, you may catch additional Pokemon use your... Okay. You could argue, like, it would be optimal for us. HM friends cannot be used in battle or for any other advantage. I'm glad you brought it up beforehand. I don't think we're allowed to pile on that extra water. On paper, statistically, the Pidgey should have been knocked out for extra experience then. But, I want him on my team anyway, just for the sentimental value. We can use him as a non-battling HM friend, though. That's fine. That's fair. We should let it slide. It's a shiny. I think we have plenty of advantages as is. I might avoid the double battles the way that I normally would then, though. Good call. We didn't get into it yet. It's good luck anyway. The fact that it happened in this same seed is astronomical. Like, I don't... It's just one of those, like, 1 in a billion seeds, I guess. This could be a scary one. A lot of these... Oh, okay, no, wait. My defense is solid enough. I am going to be as lame as possible, though. Like, here, I have 4 damage on me. Oh, God, Venusaur. Don't Frenzy Plant me. I'm going to heal to, like, be at max HP where possible. We're going to try and not throw this one. Just recognizing the insane improbability of it all. No, not a buzzkill at all, Sokolov. That was actually at the back of my head, and I was going to look it up prior to switching in my first doubles partner. I appreciate you asking, actually. Here, watch this. Neutral Weather Ball. Oh, not enough, but still good. Again, it's still only a 50 power move. You get me like a 70 or 80 power physical move, and we're just going to be in another planet. Oh, Hex, you mentioned it as well? Okay, my bad for missing out. But, yes, I am allowed to Rain Dance. That is the only legal healing in, like, the entire Kaizo IronMON, as far as I know. Besides, like, your opponent doing, you know, hitting into your Volt Absorb or something. There might be other gimmicks, but this is like the only one. Truly insane. I'm gonna do it. Sand Tomb. What do I need high friendship for? I love you all. What do you mean? There's actually a modded character that can give you max friendship right away. I don't need friendship for anything besides if I get returned, though. Still resisted. Megahorn's pretty crazy. Again, if I get hit by a 120 special attack move, that actually could have been scary. I don't think... Like, this Pokemon's not invincible. They're actually kind of more like invincible in the show in the sense that we could easily get our ass kicked at any time. That was a crit. The Megahorn was a crit. Again, our defense is like 4 times higher. Or like 3 times higher. Tenebor, how's it going? This is the most busted Swampert I probably will ever see in my entire life. Was that a heart scale? No, dragon scale. Heart scale would have been sick. Just relearning moves at all is really cool. Although I think we caught this Pokemon before they had any, like, there's no secret unlearned moves. Sometimes Pokemon do have unlearned moves, but we actually caught this at a level 5. Hey, how's it going, Maddie? We're having a wonderful, wonderful run to start the day. Okay, so we did talk it out. I don't get the instant drizzle on the Mareep. Sorry, on the Flava, which is fine. I still think it's insane that we got a shiny. I could have knocked it out. I think it's good luck. If it was a Mewtwo or something, probably would have just knocked out for the experience. We're going to take Cup since it's our lowest level buddy. Now, we do have to be smart with this. I am going to go for the maximum experience. I think it's in our interest. So I'm probably just going to start swinging and not do the rain gimmicks on this double battle. Now, again, they're low level, but bad things can still happen in a double battle, you'll see. Golduck, Ladybug. I don't know anything about it. I'm just going to Flamethrower for the guaranteed knockout. Your partner Pokemon is only allowed to throw Pokeballs. They're not allowed to do anything in combat, so there we go. Glare for the paralysis is annoying, but we should be okay. And neutral weather ball. They're only level 9. This should be fine. The Golduck actually probably had good defense. Level 9 should probably not have survived that. They got the max experience out of it. Again, though, if one uses Paralyzed and the other one uses Perish Song, we maybe just lose, which is why for most of the future, I will be ignoring a lot of those extra double battles and saving them for later at a time where it's safer to gain the experience. I do think it's valuable, though, to get more experience prior to the first gym battle. If you can hit level 25 and learn a new move, it could really transform how the battle goes. Yeah, no, we're gonna die to a grass move. Like, that's how this run ends. There are only a few other ways I see this run ending. Level 15. I feel like here, just chuck Flamethrower. Like, that's good enough on its own, and that's not even my best moves. It's not my best stat. Our 85 attack is actually crazy. This Swampert is built like such a fun glass cannon. It really is. The only way it could have been better is if you switch that special defense and defense. I think that would have been pretty sweet. One absorb ends our whole career. I hope not an absorb, but I mean, it wouldn't be great. Double weak to an absorb makes it hit like an 80 power move. But even like, is there a 40 power grass move? A Vine Whip or something? Could be bad. Certainly gave Razor Leaf or a Leaf Blade or something. Your special defense is not that bad? Is this a joke? My special defense is insanely low. This is like potentially a sub 20 in the stat, BST wise. Mega Drain is 40. There we go, in Gen 3. I mean, sure, yeah, any good special move is... Honestly, like, any of those big bomb moves, like... I guess I do technically resist both Eruption and Water Spout, but, you know, any of those really big, like, Thunder, Blizzard type moves still have the potential to hit very hard. We... pretty cleanly, honestly, have made it all the way to the gym. We get to battle Roxanne. This is pretty early in. This is only like our 3rd or 4th run of the day. We've had so many improbable things all stack up together. I'm very excited. We've only ever had one other Pokemon make it past Brawley. You got to beat Roxanne to do that, and she's pretty tough on her own. We're going to see how it goes. True, not Thunder. I am immune, but you know what I mean. Any, like, above 100 BST special move, especially one that we don't resist, could be trouble. But you know what? Maybe those things won't end up existing at all. I'm going to go on my first break, keep you guys in suspense. When I come back, it's gym time, baby. We are back at it like a bad habit. How's it going? Just about gym time. I saw some friendly chats here. How's everybody's weekend going? Not often. I'm always streaming on a Saturday weekend. I've been busy for a handful of them. Days kind of all blend together for me. My contract, I'm working like weekends a lot, so I don't even think of them as weekends. Like my Gamers Outreach work. I have not seen Sheep Detectives. I saw those available for streaming on something like Prime, like pretty early. I've heard mixed things, but the mix is pretty big. Like overall, critics seemed to really like it. I know a lot of people that really liked it. My sister said she wasn't super into it, but it's received well enough that I want to give it a chance. Also, the new Avatar movie just dropped, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Legend of Aang, or it's called something very generic like that. I think Renee and I are going to try and watch that this evening. We were gonna watch a movie last night, but one thing we've actually been getting kind of into is the very silly, like, alternative baseball, like comedy baseball or entertainment baseball. It's called Banana Ball. Banana Ball had their first game at Wrigley Field, which we just thought would be like a super fun thing to watch, and we ended up getting carried away with that. So got a handful of more things to see. Hex says, I'm seeing it in New York City on Monday. Seeing what? Banana Ball? Seeing a movie? Have to admit, the Splatoon Raiders motion controls probably aren't for me. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, the Avatar movie. Is that one of the limited theatrical showings? That's pretty rare. It's pretty exciting, honestly. They cut back on those considerably. No Avatar, only Kaizo. You guys don't know me well enough. If you are nice to me, I wait even longer to go back to the game. If you're impatient, you have to go into the timeout corner. I saw some friendly chats in chat, and I wanted to expand on that before we enter the stress zone. How about the Avatar fighting game? Looks really fun to watch. The animations are really cool. I've seen the same clip that like everybody's seen, where it's Sokka using like his like worm animation to dodge under an Azula super. Like they clearly put a lot of love and care into the characters and the fun animations. I would love to see that get like an Evo side event or something. I'll be watching its career closely. I just think it's cool that it exists. I guess you could also argue they broke the curse. Every single Avatar-themed video game, like Last Airbender Avatar, of course, has been bad from what I've understood. I mean, or at the very least, like, very mid. Like, Renee had the Katara, like, it was like a third-person beat-em-up. Platinum actually had a hand in it, and it was just okay. Or Korra, sorry, not Katara. So in general, I'm excited for it. Very exciting. And there was the trailer for the new show, too. So very Avatar-heavy week. It is now time for us to enter the gym. I'm pretty happy with our set. I do think we're going to want to rely on the Rain Dance shenanigans a little less for her gym friends. It just depends. But, you know, we got a level 17 and then a bunch of level 12s. I think we're just going to want to try and pinpoint easy one-shots. And view her first Pokemon and decide if we want to risk the Rain Dance or not. Let's do it. I would love to see Paramount embrace Avatar. Yeah, it feels like they aren't really. What do I know? They've had some rough launches and leaks and various like news announcements seem strange. Okay, see, like Paris, that's an easy flamethrower decision. It could have flash fire, but like we don't bet for that. That should be just like a free one shot. That's an excellent start. That level 17 can give me a ton of trouble on other runs. I cannot stress enough, that special attack stat of 60 is already like enough for a really solid attack at this point. So the fact that we're holding this like secret 85 is crazy. You give us one top tier physical move and we're gonna have so much insane coverage. Again, You find the one thing that does hit an attack and hits us back with something big, we're in trouble. But in the meantime, you know, I'm pretty happy with it. So here's an interesting situation. Level 12. Flamethrower resisted. Rain Dance Weather Ball is an option, but they're water. Rolling Kick is an option, but we're rolling on the, you know, the 85 and 100. I'm actually leaning just a raw Weather Ball knockout. It might not work, but I'm going to go with my gut on this. Oh, so close. Oh, they did Milk Drink anyway, though. So, again, I don't want to use too many Weather Balls because if we do the Rain Dance setup, we have that, but we weren't punished at all for our decision. And I do think Rolling Kick is still going to be the better option most of the time. 50 power is just not quite enough to cheese out those knockouts. But it doesn't miss, and I like not taking chances sometimes. Voltorb. See, like this? Voltorb level 12, I'm just chucking Flamethrower. Perfect. Bulbasaur? Of course, Flamethrower. Wow. Very clean. 0 damage going straight up. Now, the one thing we don't have is a healing item. We do have the extremely, unbelievably rare Rain Dance, Rain Dish combo, but otherwise, no healing items. So we want to just get one-shots where they're available. We don't have too much status heal. We got a mix of berries, but I don't have any like full heals or anything. We do have a white herb. So an option. I think we're going to be okay with, I think I'd rather have like an instant status pick. I'm okay with the person. Yeah, Weather Ball in the rain, Rain Dish in the rain. It's ridiculous. Now, we do have a tough decision ahead of us during Gym Leaders. We play at regular speed and the main music. So, our decision is going to mostly come down to, do we Rain Dance on turn 1 or not? If they have Parasong and we Rain Dance, we just lose immediately. If we see something that we think we can one-shot for sure, I'm leaning just doing it. But if we can set up the Rain Dance, it's optimal. If they're low BST, I might just risk it. It's worth it for like winning the rest of the run. You know what I mean? It's a tough choice though. But yeah, it's only 5 turns. I mean, that's plenty of time. Man Max is a genuinely funny combo that we got here in the randomizer. Oh my god. Wow, it finally happened! I've been sitting here all worried about, oh, Shedinja coverage. What if I don't have the Shedinja coverage? We actually do. We actually, well, we had the rock move too, but we have Flamethrower. Hilarious, first of all. We have coverage. Also, this answers a question that Stupid Pokenerd proposed to us earlier. It proves that, yes, you can see Shedinja prior to level 30 in this game. I feel like it validates all my fears every time I've picked a bad Shedinja coverage move. Now you can one-shot, and it has a low BST. So yeah, do we feel safe enough setting up in the rain? Shedinja's very low BST. The only thing is if I set up with the rain, and then it clicks Parasong. A Shedinja with Parasong would be such an unbelievable run stopper mon. I think we have to set up the rain. I think we just have to take that risk. It's not that big of a risk, I don't think. It won't last until the last mon, sure, but I mean, even if we're able to carve through 4 or 5 mons out of it while getting spot healing the whole time, it might not be safe to risk a grass move. Here's the thing. Shedinja is 236 BST. If it were a 500 or even a 450 mon, I'd be more scared. I think even 236 BST Shedinja cannot knock us out with a Parasol, or with like a, the word I'm looking for. Frenzy Plant. The way the AI works is after their lead Pokemon, they start throwing their Pokemon that can hit you for weakness first. The gym leaders have smart AI. So it's the second and third and fourth Pokemon we got to be the most afraid of. And so I'd prefer to have my strongest move available for them just in case. Even a fire-type Pokemon with a bunch of special attack can destroy us with Frenzy Plant. Just gonna risk it. Risk the boil. Mega Punch. We can tank a Mega Punch from a Shedinja just fine. And we get the spot healing. It was totally worthwhile. Even in the rain, Flamethrower, of course, one-shots. Shedinja is 1 HP. It's the one Pokemon that keeps, like, all of its neutral stuff. Critical hit! The only thing this water does do is if they throw out something that's fire weak, my fire is does less now, but I still think it's worth it. Zubat. That's a Wither Ball. Again, unless I know that they have Water Absorb or whatever, it's totally worthwhile to just go for the one-shots that I believe are available. Shedinja is, it's the only Pokemon that does not randomize ability and does not randomize HP stat. I think the other stuff does randomize. They decided to keep that one gimmick alive. Krabby. So Krabby does technically resist Weather Ball. We healed all the way up in the rain dish. On paper, Rolling Kick probably does more damage. This is her ace. I think I'm willing to roll the dice on Rolling Kick. No, Shedinja does have Wonder Guard. But nothing else can get Wonder Guard in the game. It's the one thing that's, like, not randomized. We could stab the crab. Weather Ball. Like, Weather Ball base 100 plus stab, but it's resisted. But we're in the rain. It's probably still a ton of damage. Yeah. No, I think it's still just enough damage, honestly, with all of the extra buffs that we get, even with the resistance. But I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't knock out. It would be close. Ah, what'd I say? Glare. Dang. We don't have the right... I thought I was safe doing a non-paralyzed berry here. Annoying. Yeah, you're gonna eat up. Actually, they might use a potion too, depending on how much that gets. I am gonna heal the paralysis. They're not gonna re-glare. I have just a plain paralyzed heal. I thought, oh, well, I'm immune to electricity. I'm probably not gonna get paralyzed a lot. We do actually, yeah, they're gonna use the potion. Perfect. Works for me. Now, the rain stopped now. I do think I'm gonna roll. I could Rain Dance. I don't want to get glared again. I'm gonna roll the dice on Rolling Kick. Oh, or, hold up. Weather Ball has now returned to its neutral 50 damage self. I'm still going to go for the Rolling Kick, I think. There we go. Oh, come on. Wait, is color change? Oh, we got the flinch? This flinches? I didn't even know that. Oh, I would have picked this easily over the Rock Bliss. Wow, I just learned about my own move. Crazy. Also, still did not knock out. This thing probably has, like, good HP or something. Yeah, that 30 HP heal berry, wasn't a citrus berry, didn't move the bar as much. Hi, Chewy. Chewy's here to watch greatness. Oh, no, he's here to kick my door open, check what's up, and then leave. Flamethrower doesn't miss. I'm just going to chuck that. No contact move, no gimmicks. 25. We learn yet another move now. Could be relevant. Man, those level ups are so good looking. Pause. Let me think about this. High crit, 95 accuracy, 55 power. I don't know if that's as good a coverage as Rolling Kick, but that's more damage on average for sure. It's a nice question for us to entertain. I think I want it. But let me look at the coverage. Pretending that we have the water as well. You go from 168, 198, 20 to, yeah. way less coverage, but it's a better move. Better tool versus grass. Sure, if we fear the stab. Most people seem to say, like, it's actually interesting. I do think, even though rolling, like, first of all, high crit ratio is obviously underrated. 95 accuracy is a lot better than 85 accuracy. I think it's a tougher choice. I'm actually leaning... Oh, but it also has 25 PP, which is insane for dungeons. I'm leaning Air Cutter. I think I'm going to take it. Either is good, no bad choice here. That's kind of how I feel. Over Flamethrower? Absolutely not over Flamethrower. Our special attack is still very high. Flamethrower is 100% accurate, can burn, and hits for 95. It's one of the best moves in the entire dang game. It is a little harder to fit everything, I will say. Because we are basically always keeping Rain Dance Weather Ball. But I don't know if I could, in good conscience, drop Flamethrower almost ever. Oh, I definitely can't. I guess you could say I would still keep Shedinja coverage if I dropped Flamethrower. And my attack is super, super high. But, yeah, I'm leaning yes. I'm going to roll the dice here. But, you know, if things show up and it turns out, oh, rolling kick was better, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it. I can almost see the argument for cutting Flamethrower. This is a better move like Karate Chop or something. Then I'd be thinking differently. Our attack is really, really high. I agree. We'll see how this goes. Again, I would prefer like Drill Peck or something as well, but Jellybird. See, like, I could set up the Rain Dance again. This is a lower BST Mon. I do think we just start taking one-shots where they're available to us. Jellybird will be roasted by a Flamethrower. Pretty high HP, actually, it looked like, with how long that bar took to move, but... Cooked Bird. Or Brick Break. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, not Karate Chop. Andrew? Pretty low BST. I'm tempted to Rain Dance Weather Ball. I think I just straight up might. This deep in. Once they've thrown their ace out, they don't have like super effective moves coming in. String Shot. I think that'll put us still faster than the Sandshrew. Maybe interesting for the last battle. That also felt like high HP. Goodbye. The fact that I get Weather Boost and Stab Boost at the same time is ludicrous. Even though this dude resists, with the rain and everything else, I'm still chucking it. Even with the String Shot, I'm still faster. Oh, let's go. We didn't even get touched. I've had a lot of rough rock sands lately. Not even touched. Take that, man, Max. Almost name a pretty sweet movie series. That was like profoundly clean. I do think, you know, the move situation, I will say I feel very grateful to be able to have that kind of question of like, hey, which two mediocre, you know, which two decent moves do you want to swap between? There's even an argument, submission. Is our TM, I kind of forgot we got a TM. The damage is good, but the recoil damage is so bad. I can check. I just think we can't use this. It's also only 80 accurate. Could be worse. Not able to learn it anyway. So, another rule about Kaizo. I see a lot of people, they're just jumping for the first time. They're learning everything. One of the biggest things there is to learn is that you're limited in your moves. You're only allowed to use gym leader TMs, and you only are able to learn at random 50% of the gym leader TMs for each of them. Sometimes you could literally learn none of the gym leader TMs. Pretty crazy. So, yeah, recoil in Kaizo is too crazy, I think. However, that was brilliant. That was really good. We have a very, not a guarantee. Brawley is still very scary, but we have a good chance at being able to battle him. It's actually been a second since I've been at this part of the game. I don't beat Roxanne that often, as sad as that is. I should remember everything there is to do, but I wanted to remind myself on all of like the revisit for cut type of stuff, and we have to rebattle our rival as well. I think we're gonna be pretty dang good here. I'm gonna bring my HM homie. Cup is the one we've been using. Oh, I didn't even grab cut yet. I suppose we can do that. That was a scream. Oh yeah, my son get picked up. Unfortunately, he's still a 5-year-old, which means that sometimes he freaks out over very small things. Can't learn the submission anyway. Yeah, it's time to swap in for some repels here. I'm selling everything that, if you're like, why didn't you use that? Not legal in Kaizo, so I'm selling them all away, or just items I don't need anymore. We actually had pretty bad item luck, but I can't really complain because all of our other luck is so insanely good. Yeah, it's actually crazy how few actually legal items I have. Rare candy at the beginning was pretty sweet. But that's typically something you only save for the very end of the game, unless you're desperate for like a level up move. Not allowed to buy other potions and stuff. You're not allowed to heal except in combat or at a Pokemon Center. Or the rare, like the healing layers that they added just for convenience sake. Finally got repels up. We're looking good, like insanely good. That was very smooth. If we have a heart scale, it could also allow us to go back and grab that rolling kick, which, you know, maybe there's an argument that it's useful for me. We'll have to see. In the meantime, oh, whoops. I gotta teach cut. HM homie number 1. Learn. I forgot how good Cup was except for speed. The lack of speed is kind of a death sentence, but the fact that it was actually still kind of solid was pretty sweet. Dang. No hesitation on that. Machamp. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to switch. Oh hey, look at that air cutter coverage. It's not always going to work out, but when it does, it's pretty sweet. I don't think Weather Ball is stab in the rain because it's still coded as a neutral move. I'm actually not sure, Lost Lily. It just says changes type. And it shows like water as the move while the rain is going in the calculator. I don't know if it includes the stab damage as well or not. Genuinely don't. Ooh. Air Cutter did not knock out. Oh, it does have Intimidate. I still think it probably is decent. Crobat. Miracle Seed. Hopefully that's not an omen that says I'm going to deal with more grass types later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does get the rain boost and stab, but again, not a back end expert like many are. Iron. Yep. Sure. Fine. I will say our coverage still allows us to hit everything for neutral, which is already like really great. Wow, another Machamp. Unfortunately, in Kaizo, we're not allowed to use that berry tree. There are easier versions. Oh, Master Ball. It's almost exciting. Yeah, my item pickups have been pretty bad. If not for the ability to self-heal, we're pretty desperate for actual heals. If we do survive past Brawley, we are able to unlock some extra goodies with the Soda Pop House. But We need to survive Brawley first. So if we got even one healing item before seeing him next, that would be a pretty big deal. Okay. We have Rival Battle next. I'm going to literally just play like as cautiously as I can. Usually I would not drop off my HM friend here. I'm going to do it. Just in case there's some insane roar or whirlwinds shenanigans or whatever. We want to make sure we get all of that experience. Pokemon Emerald subreddit says you do get stabbed with Weather Ball. That's pretty sweet. Obviously great news if true. So, rival fight. Should be okay. I think they only have 2 Pokemon, 121 and 124. I actually don't remember what their ace is. It's been so long. What did Mareep end up beating? Couldn't have been something that good, right? Well, here's Slowpoke. Slowpoke to start. I'm going to risk the Rain Dance. I feel okay about it. Aerial Ace. Okay. I guess you could argue the Weather Ball is actually not as useful against Slowpoke, but I don't mind having this set up anyway. Air Cutter just fine. Our attack stat's insane. Oh, it was Nidoking. Yeah. Oh, Nidoking definitely wants the Weather Ball. Definitely wants a full taste. No. If it was the Mewtwo run, I would be scared every rival fight. Yeah, it's Nidoking, and I had 2 electric moves, so I was kind of terrified of not being able to do anything, but we still had Sonic Boom on the Mareep. If given the option, would you switch Rain Dance for Sandstorm? Probably not, but I see the... I don't know. Both are really good. Here's the one thing that's tripping me up. So on paper, my gut actually just wants to say yes. My attack is huge, and it would become a 100 power rock move that doesn't miss. That's physical. And Sandstorm potentially chips my opponent for extra damage without hurting me, so it's basically as good as the Rain Dish, or at least has like a similar benefit. Plus... I would then no longer have to use Rain Dance to swap weather, and I could free up a slot for another good move. Or keep Rain Dance if I want to also hit for water. However, hitting for the stab water guaranteed is pretty good. It is like my stab type. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it, guys, but I get stab on Earthquake. If I get Earthquake, we are going nuts. Or I'd even take Bone Meringue or whatever. We have a couple extra things that we can do here. Few extra items available to us now that we have cut. By the way, I want to make sure... I'm pretty sure I grabbed the berry up here, but I might not have. I forgot this a lot. Okay, we did remember it. Can you get Magnitude? I can. Magnitude would probably be fine too, but, you know, it's not as reliable in the damage. With Stab and my high attack, probably still good. I would probably take Magnitude over Air Cutter, but talk to me when I actually have to make that decision. I mixed Roxanne. How'd it go? We did not take any damage. There was no stress. There were a couple situations where we had to, like, make a decision. But it went incredibly well. Luxury Ball. My items have been pretty bad. That's the only thing I can complain. Oh, fresh water. There we go. I needed a heal. Even just more water. Now, if I drink the fresh water, does that activate Rain Dish? No, that's wonderful. That's like the one thing we were hoping for. My item? Pickups have not been that good. Wait, there's one more I totally missed on the route above. My bad. We got to do that first. Yeah, I got hit by one Mega Punch that was easily healed with the rain dish. This one up here. And a Moo Milk! Uh-oh, I'm starting to not have the ability to complain anymore. Uh-oh, things are starting to look kind of good. Oh dear. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I think we just hop on over. I think we did everything. It's time for Dewford. This is going splendidly. He's beginning to believe. Listen, we had a lot of opportunities where we could have thrown this run, or a lot of really stressful things. You know what I realized too? Swampert was kicking my ass in the beginning. I had only a 33% chance when I threw my Desperation Ball, so there's a lot of universes where I don't even get to have this thing at all. Pretty exciting, honestly. I'll go ahead and there's a few more trainers and a few more items available to us. Dragon Fang, not quite. Listen, can't hurt to just see. Ultra Ball. Obviously, we take more and more good. Another Moo Moo Milk! Oh boy. It's all about the milkies. All the way down. This is very good. That's all I can say now. This is just straight up very good. Ooh, Onyx. Resists everything. Sure, all rain dance. Water Pulse. Oh my god, that's what a Water Pulse hits for? Remember when we talked about how bad my special defense is? Oh, it hits for neutral. I don't resist it. And we raised up the rain dance. Still, yeah, not great. That is something we have to keep in mind, actually. That's a Pokemon where the rolling kick would have been better. Let me make sure I don't let this guy see me. He doesn't look this far down, right? Yeah, no way he poaches me off screen. We don't want to rain dance and accidentally allow like any water move to just kind of carve me up. So, something to think about. Nah, I would only use a rare candy if it was like I felt desperate for learning the next move or something. Who is at the door? Who would like to say hello? Dinner! Hooray! Thank you so much. You just had your dinner? Hey, come on here. Would you like to talk with chat today? Hey, I heard some yelling. Chat did too. What was up? Did something bad happen? Oh no. Was Mom able to help clean it up?
Oh no.
Okay. Well.
Because it was on paper.
Actually spilled some water on his art. That is a good reason to scream. Well, maybe don't always scream. But it's a good reason to be upset. I'm sorry that happened, dude. Lincoln's been going all in on art lately, making all kinds of... How'd you like the pool today?
Oh, it was good. And you were there.
I was there. I had a good time too. Thank you so much for the dinner delivery, friend. You can show chat one more thing, for sure. Well, my dinner just came in. We've got egg and jalapeno quesadillas. As you can see, this is a family staple favorite. I'll have you know I cooked a wonderful dinner yesterday. I made a Indian korma dish I was very proud of. What do you got, Lincoln? What do you have to share with the class? Oh, so Lincoln, as you guys know, or maybe don't know, he has a K-pop Demon Hunters card collection from a bunch of different types, but he just got a K-pop Demon Hunters activity book. So don't cover up that Genu. Yeah, good call. As you can see, he has separated them by character. I think there's star stickers for activities. Dude, I think I've talked about some of these already. Oh, yeah, actually, I'll share this. I'm slipping out. So there's this brand, Kaizo, that has like collectible K-pop Demon Hunters cards. They have some amazing stuff. Check this out. They have like lenticular cards that show scenes from the movies and really all kinds of stuff. Trying to find another style to share with you guys. There's ones that are like social media posts. Like oh, there's these ones that really crack me up that are like a character is calling you.
Yeah.
Did you take some of the cards out for like one of your games or no?
No, it's just back.
Oh, just backwards. This one's their manager, which is really funny.
Hobby.
So it's a character that's calling. The top, it's also looked like a FaceTime screen. This is like reflective here. So you hold it up to your face and you like pretend like you're having a FaceTime call with the character. Makes a little more sense with the idols, but it's a really funny, just general idea. Thanks for sharing, Lincoln, says Blaziken fan. I love your stickers. Good stuff, dude. Thank you so much. You have a great rest of your night. What a sweet kid. He's been very good. I kind of forgot I was in the middle of the battle. I usually don't jump. I'm like, I see a gloom. I know I hit that with flamethrower, but like, who am I fighting right now? Oh, one of the two dudes on this grass. Okay. Also, I need to make my map so it doesn't shrink. It's Windows Control T with the PowerShell. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. More organized than I was a child. Okay, so like, I love my son a lot. He's a wonderful, wonderful boy. And this isn't to distract. Like, this is not a bad thing, but I do believe he harbors some of my own, like, on the spectrum traits. And one of those things that is pretty common with that is like hyper sorting organization. Like everything he has to like put in distinct themed piles and sort by number alphabetically or whatever. Listen, I'm actually happy that we're able to give him a hobby that gives him an outlet for that, you know. But I definitely like see a lot in myself in him. Definitely not a bad thing, but it is one of those things. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I see it, buddy. But yeah. It's just been like that with everything though. Like, you know, he would take out like, you know, hundreds of Hot Wheels and sort them all by color, or his like shapes or letters or whatever. Everything's got to be in its own special piles. But for the binders, it's been such a good way for him to like work with that. Is Kaizo? Oh, Jesus Christ! I just spilled my prize all over the floor. Give me one very sad moment. This is Gloom is just sitting here in terror. Fine, it's fine. 1,000-second rule. Unfortunate my stream setup. I don't have quite as much space I'd like to hold a whole dinner plate. I mean, it is true. Those two things are not like they can be exclusive of each other. You can love to organize things by what they are and not, you know, be remotely autistic, but because I am, and because of a few other things. One of the things where we're like, okay, yeah, I probably got that from me. I used to record every detail of Pokemon cards in an MS Excel spreadsheet. That's pretty sweet, honestly. I didn't have access to that technology until I was much older. But as a kid, I probably would have done the same. Eat up. Okay. That is our last fight before we actually have to begin the gym battle. Pretty scary, honestly. We got just a couple items. It is a little annoying running around here in the dark, but we're going to deal with it. This is at least the less annoying of the two things. This guy would normally give us flash, but we are recommended to just not use it. Soothe Bell, can't use that. Got like 3 items we get here? Yeah. I'm not looking forward to getting back here. We've only had to do the puzzle one time with the bike, and I was pretty embarrassed. Leaf Stone. Once again, we are hoping that that is not an omen that we are going to see additional grass-type moves. That would be very sad if true. This one we go all the way over and then up. Is that right? Am I reading that right? Yeah. Here's where our last item is that we'll see before the next very crucial gym battle. Oh, I thought it was... Every time I see full, I think full restore, a full heal is still very appreciated. We had to use our paralyzed heal. This saves us from any status. You got to take a turn for it. We will gladly take that every single time. No questions asked. So we got some fairly clutch item pickups as we're making our way around the corner here. So feeling pretty good. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. Bang. Dun, dun, dun. It's time. It's Brawley time. Or at least it will be time. Right after this break. I'll eat a tiny bit of my dinner. I probably won't. Maybe I'll finish the full time. Maybe we'll do like a 5-minute break. We'll see. But man, very smooth sailing. Extremely good Mon. If we beat Brawley, this will be our second Pokemon to enter our Pokemon Hall of Fame. Boiler the Swampert is really looking good. Really looking good. I can only continue to hope for the best. Keep your fingers crossed, and hopefully we have some fun adventures. I'll catch you guys in 1 second. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys all for your patience. I know that was a longer break than usual. I did decide to eat. I just thought it'd be a good idea. You know, I'm not 100% sure. If we get a good, reliable water attack, we should drop the rain. Here's the thing. The rain is the one way we can heal. The one way in Kaizo ever that you can heal without using an item. It feels like a really big deal to me. But I do agree, like, this is also a Pokemon that could probably just exist on the merit of being fast and hitting hard. It's awkward, though, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a situational setup. We don't, you know, if we open to some Titan, of course we're going for one-shots over. I think it would be very hard for me to make the choice of removing this sick combo, if nothing else, because it's just so unique to like what this offers. If you have no rain, then Weather Nut Ball is not good. Sure, I mean, if we're in like a really deep gym, Elite Four situation, I think it's pretty rare I'd need to use it more than 5 times, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's just hard for me to pass up on the insane combo, even if it might slightly be suboptimal. But time for us to be as optimal as possible and deal with the first major, probably the #1 major stopping point of the entire run. This is by far the hardest part of the game because you have a second gym so much faster after the first. We have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to go through 12 consecutive Pokemon, including a level 30, gym leader with multiple super potions. There's IVs going on in this gym. And we are not allowed to heal in between battles. We're only allowed to use our healing items in battle. Here we have to fight 2 consecutive level 21s. Because these are all one Pokemon teams, we're usually not going to be doing the rain dance unless we feel like it's essential. Let's do it. Lapras. We saw Lapras one time at level 9. This is an interesting case. Excuse me. I'd probably just chuck Flamethrower. But, I actually haven't done, like, the effective damage, you know? 500. Yeah, Flamethrower does more damage unless Air Cutter crits, but we don't know what their attack and defenses are. We did have Umbreon on this run, Motown Man. It was actually caught in the wild and not via favorite. But it's been a favorite since last stream. I can't remember which generous gifter got us it. I could go back in the log and check. But it's one of our last gift fivers. I think we just chuck Flamethrower. It might not knock out, but I think we got a solid shot at it. Ooh, not quite. Ah, Drill Peck is a pretty annoying hit to take. I think we just Rain Dish somewhere else. All right, like, I don't know, like medium special defense. Like, we do actually have real healing items too. Now we have to do the next battle immediately afterward. It is a back-to-back, like, quote-unquote double battle. Okay, so here's an awkward spot. I think I just throw the Air Cutter. I was going to say, like, we could Rain Dance into the Weather Ball, try and polish up her HP a little bit. It could have a better move. We don't know. Brand new encounter. Yeah, we had to pivot away from the Umbreon because it was slow, but it actually had really strong attacks and attacking stats. Yeah, good attack. Okay. I don't think I mind just taking a knockout. These are weird because they're all single Pokemon battles, so the Rain Dance isn't always the right play. It just really depends. I've seen the Voltorb before. I mean, I think we just throw Flamethrower again. Yep, that works. We only have a small chunk of our HP gone. I think I would probably be okay entering a gym battle at this amount of HP. Probably. Trapinch is pretty weak at 290. I'm not going to lie. The Rain Dance is tempting. Weather Ball is like a water solar beam light. Sort of, but I mean, it's cumulative in that, like, I charge for 1 turn and then I can fire for 5 turns while healing a little bit each turn. Do you think we might see any new evolutions in Wind and Wave? I suppose I'll never say never, but it's been a decade since they've done evolutions. I'd give it a maybe. I'd give it actually higher than average. I'd say like 65 to 70% chance we get new evolutions. Probably like 2. Pretty bold guess, but I don't know. They're just so popular. And I think it's been enough time. Not 100% sure what I want to do about this guy. I think we just take it. Or take the attempted knockout. This is a new encounter. Oh, not quite. Oh, Splash? That's what they open with? Maybe I do want a Rain Dish here. I'm not even joking. Okay, Smelling Salt to go with. That's a little annoying. However, look at this. I think we healed more than the Smelling Salt did. Smelling Salt Splash is a insane combo here. I'm actually going to burn a turn just to see if we can get an optimal heal out of this. In Missile? What's that going to hit for? They got a crit, and they got all 5 hits. Okay, that was a lot worse. We restored 5 HP, and the Pin Missile gave us 14 damage. I'm actually going to risk one more. I know that this... You'd be like, why on earth would you do that? Pin Missile can still miss. Dig. Okay, well, this is also awkward. We're going to... Technically, we do get the multi-turn of heal. I almost want to reset. Can you reset the rain in the middle of the rain? Like, back to 5 turns? I'm faster anyway. Yeah, it has not really been worth it waiting it out. It's been more of like a neutral result. I mean, nothing I can do for a turn anyway. Let's see, the dig just hit us for... I mean, we got like 2 turns. We actually have less HP than when we set up the rain, though. I saw the Splash and the pretty weak Smelling Salt, got excited. I still think I might be making a mistake. Let me think about this. How much did that dig just hit for? They got a 5-hit Pin Missile plus a crit. Was it dig hit for 8? I'm actually gonna reset it. Oh, it failed? That, and then now the rain stops. So annoying. I'm not I actually am confident that I can out heal. If I get a second, yeah, Splash again. And then that's going to be neutral. One more. Splash. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Maybe bad. Like, we're down to 2 rain dances now. It was a little annoying about how that all went down. I'm ultimately okay with this. I got the small heal I was looking for. I didn't realize you can't reset the rain with it. Hopefully I don't get punished for that. We'll see. Ideally, I don't use it again until the boss, and maybe I don't even have to use it against the boss. We'll see. Jesus. Okay. This big boy making noise right off the bat. I almost am leaning chucking an air cutter here. Seeing if we can fish out a crit. Is this our first legendary? Ah! I think we fought a Kyogre too. Although I might be combining runs. I think we fought Kyogre in this one. But we have had less legendaries. Less bad luck overall. I'm doing some, like, expected damage math. Yeah, Flamethrower does considerably more unless we crit. I think we just throw a Flamethrower first. If it 2 shots, I'm probably happy with that. I am faster. Good to know. Ugh. Okay, Ember, thankfully... Oh, no, our special defense sucks. And we got the burn. Uh-oh. Okay, getting weird. Getting real weird real fast. Now I kind of want to set the rain down. We'd have one final rain dance for the last trainer. Jeez. Kind of want to set the rain down so that I can heal up and then air cutter. Yeah, this is not great. I could do 3 flamethrowers while... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I'm not happy about this. Maybe risky. Oh my god, Mist Ball too. That's way worse than the other thing. Oh! Oh my god! God, I'm never gonna beat Brawley. A critical hit! Mist Ball! I knew it! Our special defense was bad, man. Oh my god. I think we could have beat it without the crit. Let me retry the battle. Let me retry. Now, we did get burned. You know. I'm gonna... Let me retry the battle. Mach Punch is in there, too. I got the burn this time, so, you know, different luck. Oh my god, look how much that does, even without the crit. Yeah, my special defense sucks. Oh, man, that's so sad. I thought we... Like, this is the kind of Pokemon, it really... Like, again... Very dependent. I'm actually shocked they didn't do a second Mist Ball. That was weird to me. AI, man. Oh, Flamethrower was a mistake. Wow. In the rain. That was stupid. I would obviously have done the Weather Ball instead. I just gotta know the what if here, man. Let me just what if it really quickly. Just to see if that was just one completely overpowered freak. I'm pretty sure it was. Just gotta know. Just gotta know the what if, man. That was brutal, though. Yeah, the crit did matter. Yeah, I'm doing the Brawley for fun. Just for fun. Honestly, it's a Wooper. I'm dancing. Drop the first dance. Hidden Power, yeah. I think the end result of this is going to be really sad. I think it's... Oh my god. Oh yeah, Baho in the rain. Jeez, still no one shot. Oh my god, Solar Beam's cooking. We're going to be able to kill it before that, but... Terrifying. Bucci, one shot. Ready? Okay, well, one... Actually, them doing that... offset my oh, I'm out of rain dances now. Yeah, them flinching me made it worse for a turn. Annoying. Me or my son, eh? He would have been Mega Horn. Oh my god. Yeah, with this attack, we would have had to have the tough conversation about like what to keep or drop. I think maybe this is the situation where we finally end up giving up on the rain dance stream. Just because, like... Again, this is all hypothetical. I can't believe we also got Mega Horn out of here. I know that the rain dance rain dish combo is like so crazy, but I think our raw attacking stat is so high that we would just want... Even giving up the... This is just a hypothetical. I would have had to sit and talk about it for a much longer time. Yeah, if we're just going for raw damage here. Yep, would have had it easy. Just one freak Lugia to stop us in the middle of it all. That's so sad, man. Man. This is not the first time I had a sick Mon that died right before it learned Mega Horn. So weird. Ha! Also, our own Frenzy Plant, probably not as good. PMs... Body Slam would have been a real option. We would have even been able to probably slowly transition away from a special attacker into a physical attacker with this. Sure, we lose the rain dish gimmick, which is really cool, but going into like body slam plus the flying move plus the mega horn plus flamethrower, that's probably all you need. This would have been great. We should have been playing a lot more Pokemon, but we just got absolutely freaked out by this big Lugia. The slow speed allowed it to pump all of its stats into everything else. So sad, man. Well, okay, hold up now. That was much stronger than an absorb crit. That was a stab mist ball crit. Yeah, we can take a look at the gym leaders and stuff. I thought for sure we had it going. I mean, this is looking so much deeper into the game. Spore right off the bat on the Tentacruel is actually pretty nasty. It depends on like stats and stuff. I'm just looking at everything else. Honestly, nothing too crazy on like Sydney, for example. What about like the end of the game? Here's Final Steven. Oh, well, there you go. Razor Leaf Tropius, and Tropius had very good speed. That would end the run pretty much immediately. Damn. Meganium was going to be decently bad against us, though. Yeah. Man. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, I can look at the Umbreon that we had as well. I mean, we clearly made the right choice to switch. I just cannot believe this is not going past Brawley. I'm kind of shocked. Just a really, really big Lugia. There's always something, man. It's always a legendary lately for me. What did I want to look up here? Oh yeah, I didn't lose. It's not showing me the like log right away. We also found a shiny too. It's a heck of a run. Yeah, 29 speed. You can't run on that. The rest doesn't really matter. I'm gonna remember this one very fondly. First shiny we ever saw in Emerald. We weren't even pivoting for Mon. We just saw it in the grass as we were running. It'll definitely be worthwhile to see in the... Oh my god! Favorite activated! Who put the Cubone in here? Left fight spittle. Oh wait, does that mean that I have to fight against... Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna have to fight against Salamence. Whoever locked me in with this Cubone on the favorites. It happened! Favorite proc, let's go, baby. 1 star Cubone with Ice Punch. 6 speed. Not 6 speed. Literally 6 speed. Well. Oh my god. Rest Hitmonchan. Oh my god. I got Drizzle. All this rain. Let's go. My favorite bone. Bone. For favorite bone. I really hope that we can take your favorite onward, but I am happy to get that going. Wait, Ice Punch on Salamence. Who says no? You watch this. Wait. Oh god. Oh my god, wait. So that Earth Ring just says no. Who says... Dude, do you have special attack? I'm just curious. No, low speed too. Wow. That's Ursaring speed is 28, and I still couldn't outspeed him because I was like 22. Oh, that's so sad. Well, the next person, we do have a system in place for a reason. Anybody who gifts 5 subs on Twitch or 5 memberships on YouTube is allowed to influence the favorites. I think we did say if someone's favorite procs that it could be dealer's choice to swap it out. I could do that. I'll let it hold for a second. But if we do another round or two, rest in spaghetti. Never forgetty. Thank you, Gifter. I'm resting all right. I'll give it like I'm trying to keep the flow of like doing the games, but if I see another few, I will get a dealer's choice. That I'll put another EV in. I never put the legendaries in though. I never did in Fire Red Leaf Green unless someone in chat puts one in. You're allowed one legendary per. Delcatty. Not nearly as exciting as it looks. It looks like an EV evolution, but it is not one. Stab Slash is real though. This is like about as good as a Delcatty will ever be. Oh my god, and still Charizard almost trucked me. The Stab Cat, that's the stat. It does have good speed, and the attack is almost acceptable. And it has a good stab move, and still is a 380 BST mon. A Delcatty can only work if you have pure power. It's one of the Pokemon where that then becomes legal to use. I'm sad I didn't even get to try an Ice Punch on the Salamence, though. It has Clamp, though, as we know, best move in the game. I do love that that's just sort of become a meme for us. Oh, Remoraid? Watch this. Wait, actually watch this. Yo! Done and dusted. Didn't even have to think twice about it. Let's go. There are multiple other harder modes, yeah. There's like survival mode, which is a tad harder, but you are afforded some luxuries to go alongside. The absolute hardest, though, is Super Kaizo, which forces you to pivot your mon halfway through the game and gives all your opponents smart AI and a held item. Significantly harder. Like, monstrously hard. Somehow I'm almost considering it on Fire Red Leaf Green just because I know that area so well, but it would be a long commitment, probably. I'm still kind of sad we didn't beat Brawley. I'm not, like, mad because it was a fun run. We had a good time, but I'm just in a good mood today. But that was pretty diabolical. Ha, Skitty. None of these are must-haves. Let me check the recipe. Onyx, no. You might be forced to take this Delcatty farther if nothing else cool wants to show up. A forced pivot. Yes, halfway through the game, you are forced to pivot, basically at the Savari Zone. Dang, not allowed to have you. Which, you know, like you could have a good run going halfway through, and then you know, your forced pivot's bad, and then it's just all over, right? And not only that, getting that far is even harder than regular Kaizo because of the enhanced AI for the entire game and the held items. Cacturn is like, maybe... Let me just check. Throw something up here. Mist Ball. Why Mist Ball again? Let's see. Mist Ball at a level 5. My special defense is 12. And it hit 4. Well, okay, now I get hit by my own Sandstorm like an idiot. That is, I would say, mediocre special attack. If I'm understanding the math. I tried, again, I'm just eyeballing it, but I did try and learn a little bit more about the damage formula. Let's check this route too while we're here. You can catch, oh, you catch 3 things in the Savari Zone and you have to pick between those 3. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. I mean, the special defense, like I said, special defense was going to be the end of that playthrough. I just didn't think it happened so early. That Lugia was so brutal. Like, such a big, like, stab move on such big stats. Plus, it had enough leftover stats to be bulky enough to not get one shot. Okay, so Omastar, pretty bad weaknesses, but is the highest BST thing we've seen so far. Maybe. I'm usually not, like, lining up to get this thing, but let's take a quick look. Let's try to bring... Okay, Lick is Not inspiring much here. Extreme speed is a good move. My defense is good, though. Now, it's level 3, which does throw things off a little bit. Extreme speed for 4 and a level 3. It's probably okay attack. I don't know the level 3 combos as well. Speed's important too, though. I actually think I'm just taking this Delcatty farther into the next pivot. I think I'm okay with that. I think we have enough to beat one guy and look deeper. That's just kind of what my gut says. Another Lugia kill to run. It's always the legendaries. Yeah. I mean, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza are like all the 680 BST mons. Yeah. Totally good enough to beat another battle. We get to see 2 more high quality routes. I'm fine with that. We're fast enough too, where this thing does allow us to do quite a few pivots, or at least be a little more safe on our average pivot. One lost to Deoxys, multiple have lost to Mewtwo. Oh, Deoxys is also 680, isn't it? PP Max is a really good item. Is Deoxys 680? I think it is. Yeah, I got a lot of Lugias in the last playthrough. Oh, did I even name? Yeah, I did. I named it Statty. I should have named it Statty instead of just Stat. But you know what? Didn't even remotely think we'd be keeping this thing very long. So, Electabuzz is a very real Pokemon. I am intrigued. Please share more. You know, Clamp probably won't knock anything out. I can miss. All right, Iron Tail against 18 defense for 3. That's not good attack. That is actually encouraging, though. Rash. Well, okay, well. I was going to say encouraging if this Electabuzz wants to reveal to me that it also has a good special attack. Victory Bell is a dangerous one. Frustration. Just hitting that. Okay, hold up. That was insane frustration damage. That was, like, profoundly high frustration damage. I guess, no, wait. No, does it start at Friendship 0? Wild Pokemon are Friendship 0? No. So maybe not. I mean, I don't know. My defense is still really high, though. Maybe not profound, but it's good attack. It's not a move that I would want. It just... Oh, can't escape. That either means that this Victory Bell has good speed or way too high speed. Because my speed's already high. Okay, what the hell? This thing's insane. For a Pokemon that won't learn any new moves. Huh? Okay. Alright, I see you, big boy. No, yeah, Extra Sensory is a terrible move. I just kind of liked the attack. I thought it was at least mediocre. I think this is probably going to be a glass cannon, but, I mean, it's already faster and I'm going to die anyway. Gotta try. And I die. Had to try. How is that thing faster than 25 speed? What was that dude built out of? Now, Victory Bell doesn't learn any new moves. I mean, neither did the Delcatty, but... Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, Thunder Punch? If you are forced to take a Pokemon that never learns new moves, that's actually a really insane Victory Bell. The attack stat was more middling, actually, on the frustration. It wasn't, like, horrible, but it was a little lower. I forgot that well, at first I thought frustration started lower, and then I forgot it actually starts good. Again, doesn't matter. You don't get to catch it if it kills you, but PM moves were not giving it more. It would have been a fun mon. I think it would have been the kind of mon that could make... I mean, Extra Sensory with that level of speed and special attack is already very busted. Zap Cannon is like a maybe move. Is there anything else that would go with that? Sleep Powder is like the only other move we'd be able to add. I think it's the kind of Pokemon that would have had a chance against Brawley. Unfortunately, we didn't get a chance of our own. Very sad news. Happy Saturday, all, though. No Shedinja coverage? Oh, never? Yeah. Yeah, that would have been bad. Jirachi. That's not good. I don't want to fight Jirachi. Oh, yeah. Well, while we're here, Cubone's favorite did proc. We're allowing streamer's choice. Because I'm still trying to defeat the Eevee curse, I'll add another Eevee on here. Funnily enough, the 2 others were added by fans. This is not me stacking the deck entirely. But anytime you guys have the power to switch it, and I will honor it, even if it's bad, even if it's good. Someone actually shared me a picture of the actual Dr. Jolt drink, the original name that I've been calling my Jolteons. Or I don't know even if it's quote-unquote the original drink, but it's a Dr. Jolt drink. I just saw that on social media. Let me find that really quickly. Regardless, none of these favorites procced. I gotta find it. This was courtesy of 312 Sports Guy. Actually, unbelievable. Check that out. An actual, honest to goodness, Dr. Jolt. Taste the legend. Genuinely incredible. So hot in here. My glasses are fogging. Let's fix that up. How am I not past Brawley right now? How close am I to 200 now? 10 more to go. Yikes. Well, I gotta enter in with this Barboach. Let's take it where we can. I'm not even mad. I don't think I played like badly. I think the Lugia just like we could not beat it. I think we made good decisions too leading up to it. You know, we just got hit with that burn really early in, and that was just so tough for us. What are we working with here? Oh god, really bad. What's my best physical attack? Smelling salt, skull. Oh, everything's resisted. Okay, full tackle it is for now. Oh god. All right, we barely beat that level 2. We ain't getting Pokeballs by chance. Nope. All right, gotta take this thing all the way up into our grave. Grab our potion. Gatorade. Okay. All right. Oh god, Charizard. No, don't kill me, Charizard. Wait, let's take a quick look at that Shadow Ball. That's pretty weak. Level 5. My defense is 11. That's not where we would want Shadow Ball damage to be, for sure. For a physical attack. So I guess you'd be holding out that maybe it has good special attack. Well, good special attack with that Thunder? Intriguing. I can't escape. I'm not even at the point of the game where I'm allowed to have Pokeballs. Charizard's always a danger mon because of the quad weakness, but any Pokemon with BST that high has the potential to be nasty. Oh, come on, just let me fight the... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it's Jirachi. Good lord. Resists everything just like the last one. All right. Doesn't Twister have a gimmick? Flinch? I'm not going to be faster than Jirachi. Sometimes you just can't overthink it. Sometimes you're just up against a legendary and you have a bad Pokemon and you just get dunked on. I was curious about the Charizard, but we'll never know. Forever what if. I guess I could have looked here. You know what? Oh! Immediately after I had it. Rigged. Really quickly, wait. I can do the extras, logs, previous log. I just want to check the Charizard stats just to see if I had a good grip on it. Yeah, I said bad attack. Oh my god. Barely glassy cannon, but dog. Oh, that flame wheel too? And flamethrower later? And this Charizard would have been cracked. As long as it didn't have hustle. That would have been bad. Damp would have been dope though. I lost to explosion. Charizard was crazy. Well, let's hope this Jolteon's just as crazy. That's favorite. Let's see if a second favorite prop. Wow, Sceptile, Jolteon, Love Disc. Wow. So if I take left, they take middle. That means if I take middle, they take right. So we are up against Sceptile, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, that Charizard would have been incredible. I'm holding a max potion. I did not like that they showed me 2 stars right away. That is not what you want to see for this Pokemon. Why? Bad attack. Ah. Okay, so I see the issue. The special attack is good. The attack is not good enough, even though I have 2 good physical attacks. So the biggest issue with this Jolteon is that it and nothing ability. Speed is like bare minimum, but not awesome. Man, curse the Eevee. These are 2 great physical moves and not strong enough. I always name these things after various drinks. What's a drink that's not strong enough? Something that just tastes like, you know, weak, watery. Wait, I know. RC. Wait, no. This is diet. Dr. Gold. The best thing about this Pokemon is that it gave us a max potion. That, and it's probably good enough to get us out of the lab. That Sludge Bomb. Oh, Lapras is another great option for us. Yeah, we'll definitely take a good look at that. Sludge Bomb should probably murk the Sceptile or give us a shot. I didn't pick up any balls or anything, right? Nope. Again, bummer the Curse Eevee can't always get us there, but... Oh, God. Wait, that could just kill us straight up. Recoil? Not a lot of recoil. Probably a lot of HP, then. Whee! That was my crit! And I got the poison. Okay. How much did that takedown just do to me? I don't know, 2-shot. Substitute is like a not horrible option for us if we want to bite out the poison. But I think I'm really close to getting the knockout if I just hit again with Sludge Bomb. No, I'd have to crit. Kind of don't hate dropping a sub in case they do a dumb move. I'm gonna try something. Oh, well, just kidding. It's just gonna fail. In fact, I should have just attacked. That was really stupid. Outrage to mix it up. I actually think we're okay to survive. They're stuck in the Outrage. Just barely. Okay. Well, we lost a potion out of the decision, but we did get forward. We actually get to see one move. The special attack and speed are like acceptable. If it showed me a top tier, like if it shows me Thunderbolt, I'll run Jolteon. Otherwise, I'm pivoting. That's just not... Zap Cannon is a crazy move, but it's so close to Thunderbolt without actually being Thunderbolt. Ha! They gave me 2 stars for that. I don't think the game quite realizes that Zap Cannon needs to flip a coin. Almost. It's almost. I mean, that and the stats are growing well. I can't in good conscience run this Jolteon. I don't think. Unless you guys force me to. No, I gotta at least look at the Lapras. The spread is really not terrible, though. Do we want to gamble on learning other special attacks? First time I've seen a randomizer. Oh, this is not just any randomizer, Phoenix Fire. I mean, it is a randomizer, but the challenge is also extremely, extremely hard. It is a lot of fun, though, just running through different Pokemon and seeing how they do. Yeah, I don't think Zap Cannon really changes my situation. Just gives me a coin flip opportunity to knock stuff out. Substitute's actually a great thing for us to... Well, actually, it's not good because it doesn't let us check damage. I didn't even think about that. However, well, it's only level 3. was going to say, the fact that the needle arm did not knock out the substitute is maybe bad. That might not be good special attack. It's hard to tell on level 3s. Endeavor. Okay, well. How does that work with the substitute? I guess it's a funky one. Sarah Gill, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? I should have enough speed. That Lapras seems sus. Let me try without the substitute. Do I have another nonsense move I can use against it? Not really, actually. That's kind of annoying. It doesn't allow me to scout super well. Yeah, I'll probably knock it out with every move that I do. Here's the level 5 anyway, if it wants to show me something. Endeavor. Okay, well, Endeavor doesn't really help me. Luster Purge. I mean, it's good moves. Maybe. I'm going to put a maybe on that. I mean, again, the Jolteon does not have the moves that are going to allow it to continue with a real run. We should at least look at everything else. The Lapras is close. It's this Jolteon does suck for scouting though, because I can't really check what the damage is, you know? I can check speed, like if I run and it just can't escape, but I did get to go all the way up to level 9. Get the feeling the Lapras is about average special attack. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm reading. Level 5 Mist Ball seemed to hit a bit harder. I don't know. It might be moderately above average. Hard to read on anything else though. Speed, whatever. I might just catch it just at. Well, it can only max at level 5. The other thing we can always consider with Jolteon is it is fast enough and probably good enough to knock out this next person, so we could just check out the next route. Oh, Donphan's pretty tasty too. Again, wait, perfect scouting mon for us actually, because I can zap cannon for 0. Hey, Bobil, we had an absolutely nuts run. Shiny showed up. We had Rain Dish with Rain Dance, and we got destroyed by a random insane Lugia that a trainer had right before Brawley. And we simulated it and it would have beat Brawley. So things are going great in terms of exciting things happening, like overall in the stream. However, fairly poorly in terms of complete level of success. Put it that way. Yep. Shadow Punch. My defense is pretty high at 22. Oh, was that 6 damage? Oh, only 4 damage. That's not great physical then. It's hard to read against really high defense, but I don't think it's too crazy. Oh my god, wait, stabnitude? Wait, that might kill me. What was that? Magnitude 7? Donphan's at least intriguing in that it does have. I just don't know if that damage is good enough. My defense is pretty high at 22, and I'm not great at calculating off the top of my head. 17 damage, but it was a magnitude, what, 7? So, 5, 6, 7, 70 power move. Wait, let me do some more. Yeah, it was no, because it was like stab plus weakness. I'm reading lowish attack as well, despite it being. Despite it having a really solid move pool, I got the same read you guys did. I'm happy to admit I was wrong, but and here's level 6. Got away safely means it doesn't have nutso speed either. For all I know, that's like a sweet special attacking Donphan, despite it being an awesome Pokemon. I am more excited by the Lapras marginally. If we want to pivot to the Lapras, we want to do it now before fighting an additional Pokemon, or I usually wait until I can see about 4 of these guys. I don't like to pivot for all 6. It just takes too long. I could also look at the first route, although those are locked at level 5. Oh, no, we did look at the first route. That's for the... Oh, we've only seen the Lapras, though. Just in case. Nah, I don't even know. Praying the next move never works out for me. Ever. Plus, I wouldn't see... If I could see the next move by knocking out this one trainer, I'd be more interested. If we run the Jolteon, we're running the Jolteon. I'm moderately considering it. I don't know if this... I don't know if we have enough speed to justify it, though. Venomoth. My gut says to grab that Lapras at level 5 and YOLO on that. And if I'm wrong, I'm happy to admit that I was wrong. No, yeah, I mean, this is not... You would... Yeah. Zap Cannon's not good. Yeah, that's my thing. What are we... We're flipping coins here? For a considerable amount of time. I could trust flipping coins to knock out one trainer and then look forward at the future stuff, which I'm possibly giving up here by catching this Lapras. Oh, I didn't even buy new balls. But I'm okay giving it a chance. And if the Lapras is just horrible, maybe I switch again into the Donphan and just accept my fate. It has Volt Absorb, though, which is pretty sweet. 4 stars. Speed is... Oh, special attack sucks! Why does the special attack suck? I thought it'd be a little higher than that. The Volt Absorb obviously helps a lot. The attack is actually good. This one's the opposite problem. I have Twin Needle as my physical attack. The special attack could be better, I guess. It's not... It's about as bad as the Jolteon situation, except that Volt Absorb is an insane ability. Speed's about where Jolteon's was at, too. It's, like, very similar to Jolteon. We're gonna name it also for some drink, then. Very, like, mediocre, but, like, product that's available to everybody, right? I think I spelled that right. Yeah, I mean, again, we were just kind of guessing based on how hard it was hitting the substitute. Because it wasn't breaking it, like, right away, I wasn't thinking awesome. And that's about where it was, well, about where we thought. It's actually well statted, though. And Volt Absorb is a pleasant surprise, but... Yeah, I mean... It learns its next move at level 7, so I'm going to risk it now into the trainer. I could catch the Donphan. I just don't think the Donphan's worthwhile. We will learn one more move. If I learn a nuts physical move, that's great. Otherwise, we are trying to pivot again. Plus, we are only level 5. Maybe puts us out of range. We'll see. This one has been a very tactical, pivot-y situation for sure. I don't hate my decisions. I feel like I'm getting better at making, like, some informed decisions. Oh, Porygon 2 is a beast. This is going to be a very hard Pokemon for us to fight. Damn. I think we just spray the Luster Purge or pray that it goes for an electric move on us. Mudsport is totally fine. Oh. We did get the special defense drop, but yikes. Yes, Porygon's a good Pokemon just in general. Maybe it has really high special defense and no defense. Oh god, Sunspore is going to be pretty bad. And Icicle Spear. Oh, we take that decently well, even though... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, revenge! No, 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 no! Don't do that! Don't do that at all! Keep doing the other moves! Gotta try. The paralysis is what's really doing us in here. No, 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 no. Come on, AI, be bad, be bad, be bad, be bad. Yes, 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 yes. No, yes, poison, yes! I forgot the Twin Needle also gives us the poison chance. Now, like I said, I need to learn a good special move immediately, or good physical move immediately. Otherwise, we're also pivoting again. I did have to burn our max potion. I'm happy to still be playing the game. Taunt ain't it? No. Pretty sure. I guess you could argue, like, taunt could be good for, scouting, maybe? Yeah, you know what? I'm committing to not keeping this Lapras. Stop learning taunt? No. Yeah, sure. I'll cut the Endeavor. And we'll use the taunt to try and better scout. Sad, but I just think that's the world we're living in here. We're committing to not committing. Got 2 more routes to look. It's weird because when the game gives you 4 stars, it can be very deceptive. The game really, like, the percentage thing is not optimal or, like, not perfect. It really likes that Lapras has Volt Absorb. It likes that Lapras has over 500 BST. It likes that Lapras has some good moves and good coverage. And a generally good stat spread. But what it doesn't give us the full picture of, like, yeah, but none of those good moves are actually with its good stat, you know? Now, granted, that Porygon was probably really stacked in special defense. I think the Porygon made the Lapras look even worse than it actually is. I think it's probably an acceptable Mon. Speed is, like, nothing to write home about, but good enough, I would argue. But I do think it's in our interest to keep looking. Super Potion, that's a good pickup. Sunder! How's it going? I swear you, like, didn't it just give you the opportunity to do this Prime Sub? Did it let you, or did you do it but didn't proc the notification? Either, or maybe it's just been a month and time has flown. Sunder, regardless, it is an absolute joy to have you here, even though bad things just happened. It's always a good thing that you're here to watch. It gives me the resub notification before I can actually use my Prime. Oh, that's funny. Dang, this route's actually cheeks, huh? It's going to be that last grass or bust, I'm afraid. Or we could go nuts and go backwards and prey on that Donphan. Seems like a mistake, but... This was the real one. Just like you're a real one. Don't sleep on the Magikarp Evo pivot. Which route had the Magikarp? No, that was like the 1% or something. I think we have to, if possible. Oh, we saw a 5. Whatever it was must have been bad then. I love this. Yikes. Yeah, that ain't it. All right, let's check the forest. I think we've been playing well as far as, like, making good decisions and pivoting when we needed to, but you could play really well and make a lot of good decisions and just be offered nothing but poop Pokemon. It's possible our best decision was to not risk this. What about Phoebus? What about those potential evolutions? Get that bad boy up to level 35? Yeah. Never going to happen. Literally never going to happen. But exciting to think about. Fresh water. Good pickup, honestly. Kind of cool I've been able to... Like, I thought, oh, I wasted my max potion early to keep playing. I might even... Oh, can't escape. Okay, Breloom is fast. Hold up. Boomerang for 9. Maybe. Be okay. I mean, Breloom is only 460 BST, which is pretty rough. But that might be the best Pokemon option we've had. Ah, Spore's an illegal move. Ah, isn't that a Breloom lore accurate move? 4 times weak to flying. Sure, yeah. I mean, it's not slam dunk. There's a reason why I'm kind of like on it. Mildly interesting, though. There's still more Pokemon to see in here just in case. Well, I can't escape when I try and run from it anyway, so okay. I want to get away. Post-tickle could be really bad. Pupitar, you'd have to take it to the end of the game. What can that thing evolve into? You know, it's a shame. It doesn't even get to evolve in anything as busted as, like, a Tyranitar would be, you know? I do wish that they allowed for a little more leeway. You know, let it... I get it, though. It has to be rock and ground, like the way that it worked. Rock or ground. Has to keep one of the types. We're, like, truly running out of options here. You guys like this Breloom enough? I mean, the Breloom only actually showed one attacking move, right? It's not great, but I would probably just take this Lapras as is. Oh, Relicanth can be real. Relicanth can be... Okay, Toxic is not really what I wanted to see. Now if it... I kind of want to leave now because otherwise... Oh, God. Can't escape. We might have to just pray catch this. I taunted, so it's now going to guaranteed hit me with damage. Okay, Stab Rock Slide. Oh, it's super effective. I'm probably going to die anyway. Just chucking and praying. Oh, my God. Gross. Man! Oh, we put ourselves in the best situation that we could. I can't believe that thing got... Wow. Mix attack is... Oh, we had Muddy Water coming up. I think that Relicanth was probably decent. The attack was better than the special attack, which is fine because Stab Rocks slide's great. Extreme Speed's also good. 2 alone is not enough, though. Flamethrower, Outrage. And yeah, a 6 starting moveset. All right. Yeah, this is like an all right opening thing. PK Sparks, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are all doing great. You came at a good or a bad time, depending. We're headed back to the lab, which means fresh new possibilities. That one's a shame because we started with... We had, like, multiple 500 BST Pokemon, and none of them could pull through for, like... Oh, can I look at that last one? I want to see really quickly the Donphan's attack. It did not strike me as especially high. Huh. Oh, I mean, the speed was bad. The attack's higher than I would have thought. We saw the Shadow Punch, and I was like, but it can be hard to gauge sometimes. Attack's definitely higher than I thought. Special attack. I mean, the spread is almost good. 188 difference. Cool. I don't think that speed is enough, but it was enough to be interesting. Tail Glow. Well, yeah, if it got all 3 Tail Glows off, it could maybe then start attacking. Bone Rush at the very end. No, we already had Magnitude. Yeah. Just not quite. Just not quite. What was Jolteon's next move? Oh, yeah, we wanted to hear. Fine. Devious Log. Come on, Jolt. What'd you have? What were you saving for us? Heat Wave. Would have been a real special move. Then Aurora Beam. Damn it. Jolteon was a... No, yeah. We said there was a possibility. Now, we would have had to beat Brawley on Zapcan and Heat Wave alone to see the Aurora Beam. And all the TMs were bad. I don't think it was going to make it that far. It's not even that good if you add all 3 things together, but it was fringe. It would have been fine, you know, like, sometimes I do want something that's just good enough to get me deeper into the game so I can learn deeper in the game. Nope. Hitmontop. This is usually the type of Pokemon where if it's not totally busted... It's actually an excellent spread for a physical attacker. Unfortunately, I only have Dig. Name him Stanley for Pulse. Because we're digging them up. No! I was actually trying to dig. The muscle memory on like item take is so ingrained that when they have a move that could be used in the overworld, I just mindlessly mash it. Yeah, we were kind of in the middle of a weird spot there, but PK and friends, I hope you are all having a wonderful day. What were you guys playing today? I didn't actually catch, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if you were playing Splatoon Raiders or something. I want to play that pretty badly. I've just been so stacked on other stuff. Renee is considering grabbing it to stream. It looks like so much fun. I mean, Dig is perfect for Mawile. That was really bad damage. That was atrocious damage. Why was that the damage that I saw? This thing must have insane defense. Yeah. Yeah. 105. Good enough. Good enough when I'm still going to level 5 up against a level 8. Indeed, Adamant, you're playing Splatoon Raiders. It's everything I like about Splatoon without being destroyed by people more dedicated than me. Yeah, I actually have always loved the Splatoon, like, single-player campaign stuff. So I am totally down there with you. Man, I've been having a good time, which is great, except it means that time has been flying. I probably only got... Oh, no. Latios. We don't want to see that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, all right. Oh, wait. No, we got Stab Mega Kick. That's all you need. That's all you need. That'll beat Latios. Easily. Easily. I'm GS for the GS ball, but also because this is an obvious God Slayer. I haven't had Hyper Cutter in a minute. Oh, huh. X-Stat can't be lowered. Perfect. Maybe I just come in and drop Memento just for, like, psych him out, you know? I don't have a Pokeball, do I? Hoot the hoot hoot. I wish. I'm locked into the left ball. I'm forced to take the left ball unless one of my favorites shows up. Like I said, we hit Memento just to freak him out. Followed up by Mega Kick. Oh, I did Mega Kick first. I wanted to do Memento. Oh, name it boot. Not like boot, like get rid of it. It's this really funny comedy segment that somebody just searched, I don't know, boot to the head, but I specifically liked the Ace Attorney version of it. That really made me laugh. 15 plus years ago. God, I'm old. Ah, no. I'm not allowed to take Entei. However, Entei is one of the Pokemon that is legal to be taken as your favorites. However, I've made a pact with myself. I'm never allowed to lock one of my favorites into the legendaries. Only the generous gifters are able to make that decision. So, because this illegal mound is showing up, I get to choose one of the other two. Left fights middle. So, let's go ahead and take the Poliwag against the Natu, I guess. Give ourselves our best opportunity. We've had Entei in our favorites for a long time. Never showed up. Stab Octazooka. Busted. Yo! AAA! You're not allowed to, like, force me into the Entei right then, right there. I feel like that defeats the spirit of Kaizo. However, AAA, thank you, by the way, for the gifts. Going to Base Priester, Mars Goated, New Slifer, Darth Dark, and Epic Playa. Who would you like in? You know I want Suicune. We already proc the Jolteon, so I'm feeling totally fine swapping that out. We have yet to get the legendaries to pop yet. But every time, like every single legendary that we have had on the board since they've switched has shown up. I think every single one of them. So, fingers crossed. Let's go. We've actually had multiple favorites pop up today, though. It's been a while on our Emerald. We also had the Cubone as well. Go ahead and get Suicune online there. Beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. I think Suicune's In my wife's top 5? I think it used to be her 3rd favorite until a few others like Rowlet and Smoliv came to take her heart. Stab Octazooka busted. X4. You got this unlock. You know, Ice Beam's also pretty sick too, huh? It's actually a crazy set on this Poliwag, of all things. I feel like if someone gave you 5 subs to switch for Entei when it came up, it should be fine. Nah, I don't think so. Because if we're thinking about it just from the prospect of a fair playthrough, you shouldn't be able to just swap into something because you see something cool that's available right then and there. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm viewing it anyway. Like, I can't... Otherwise, I could just sit there every time we see a high BST Pokemon. I'm like, chat, pay for me. That would make it easier than if I was just doing the random picks without the chat support gimmick. That's my thought. I get it, though. I get it. Also, PSAP, thank you so much. You see the trailer for the new Avatar show? I did. Some people are... I actually think it looks interesting. It's a very different style of world, different art style in general. I've seen people be a little more critical by the animation, but it's such a small slice that I'm not, like, committed strongly one way or another on my opinion there. I'm watching the new Avatar movie tonight, too, so I'm pretty excited. I'm in a pretty Avatar-y mood. I think my son is getting pretty close to his first view. We can absolutely destroy this Natu. I'm glad that was Blaze kicking us. Something better. Let's go! Weather Ball! It's back! It's back, baby! Actually, I probably should have kept Baton Pass for scouting. Well, now we're scouting with Present. What does this max out at? Just 100? 120. Thankfully, my attack sucks. Present's probably just fine. Poliwag Evo run? Absolutely not. 17 speed? Wait. Okay, hold up. Hold up. 17 speed, 14 special attack. 14's a tad low. Okay, the spread... Are we doing another weenie run, chat? Are we going to do this again? We've done this more than I would like, but it's pretty fun when we do it. It has 2 good moves. Here's the problem. This thing doesn't even evolve into something good right away. It would evolve into another weenie that would have to evolve. Like, literally none of these are good. I feel like that's a pretty big ask. The double weenie run? Like is good. Come on. It'd be amazing if it succeeds. I've never had an Evo run ever get to the part where we get to evolve. Except for the friendship ones or the stones. I've never actually... wait. Maybe we got something. I don't know. I'm at least fast enough where I can look, okay? Can I look? Is it a crime to look? Yeah, I mean... This is a fine mon. Like, for a Poliwag, but it still is just a Poliwag. 25 is a really awkward level, too. Like, we would basically be leveling up to that in... Ha! Poliwag is available on the route. Evolve into Staryu, and you have a Water Stone to evolve again. My fear is, if I could evolve before the first gym, I would actually consider it. I think level 25 is usually right at the spot where I would be getting it during the gym. That seems scary to me. That said, I mean, nothing crazy showing up yet for me to even look at. Look, I should at least entertain the Charizard, right? What if I kill it with present? No, with my 7 attack? No way. Camouflage is not super inspiring, though, I will tell you. Problem is, it looks like it's the rarest one in the route, too. Can't escape on the Mischievous. Okay. This thing's probably got great speed. The feint attack. It's my special defense. My special defense is low. I can't escape. Jeez. I think I'll look at that next route. No way it would have Frenzy Plant. Everything has Frenzy Plant in my Kaizo playthroughs. It legitimately might be top 3 move that... Oh my god, that Powder Snow actually went nuts. Tariyama is also fast. That is almost good enough. Might be too fast. How much damage did that Uproar do? Uproar is close to the amount of damage I'd like to see. Ariyama's a maybe. Unless you guys just want me to do the Poliwag meme run. If we're doing the Poliwag meme run, oh, Vileplume is good. Oh, Sandstream is not good. You know what? Fine. You gotta give the people what they want sometimes, okay? Even though we're running out of time on this stream, sometimes you just gotta give the people what they want to see. Icy Wind miss? Wow. Got the good luck there. Dang. I'll give the people what they want. Maybe we'll get really, really good experience buffs and we can evolve prior to the gym. Look at this coverage. Oh, good lord. All right. All right. Oh, wow. Look at this coverage. Oh, no, that's probably good. Oh, wow. That Egg Bomb sucked. Probably low defense. For an Egg Bomb? Or low attack? That was weak, dude. Crobat. Well, that's good experience. Eat him up. I can't believe we're doing this. It's fun when we do it. It's just fun to entertain it. I don't think I almost never entertained it in Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe twice. I just remember like one Rapidash that couldn't quite cut it. Oh god. Alright, well, Jolteon's legitimately very scary. Wow. Feather Dance? That's fine. Oh, okay. Alright. Wow. Eevee Slayer. Ice Beam coverage. I mean, it is one of the best moves in the game. I feel like we've been getting more access to busted moves. Just not enough busted mon to really take advantage of them. God, everything. Stab Octazooka actually, I think, is slightly better. Yeah, barely, but it is. I think it's close. They're almost a... No, because I get this... Yeah, the stab. Yeah, Octazooka is just barely better. Oh. No, it can miss. Not about that part. It's not 100% accurate. Oh my god! Was that freaking Frenzy Plant? Was that Frenzy Plant again? Everybody always has Frenzy Plant! This is unbelievable! We were just joking about the Frenzy Plant! I just want to see, would the Ice Beam have knocked out? Just I mean, probably 6 to 12. Yeah. I didn't think about the accuracy. That's so sad. Ice Ball. Doesn't matter. We lost. I can't believe it. I died to Frenzy Plant more times than I can count. I don't understand it. We would have evolved into Wartortle, okay? If we made it that far. Yeah, I should have Ice Beamed. I totally forgot about the accuracy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We're sitting there calculating max damage. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think I was about to be Frenzy Planted either, but... my special defense was 12, by the way. So, very vulnerable. We would have evolved into Wartortle. Oh my god, you guys... Well, Wartortle Would have had to have knocked out one more thing to evolve, which probably wasn't going to happen. But if it did, we would go through all that. Wait, we would have been rewarded with pretty high special attack. Razor Leaf. Somewhere along the way, this actually could have been a real Pokemon. Oh, Serene Grace, too. If we made it all the way down the chain. All the way down the chain. I think the hardest part would have been getting another knockout with the Wartortle. I mean, also just beating the first gym. Here, fine. You know what? Let me do it. I could sit here with the what if and see if we could have gone all the way. Nah. We can't do what ifs. Not that long. Not when we have this little time left for the day. I had fun though. I think we were probably not even making it to the gym, but it's fun to try. Oh, Kingdra. That's a good one. Not for me, though. Slowking is good, but a lot of weaknesses. Yikes. Arc is a good move. Guts sucks. No, I keep confusing Guts with other abilities. Guts is totally fine. Is Guts just attack? Just physical attack? Yeah. Speed is good. Special attack is good. This is a good spread, actually. Guts is useless, though. Oh, Return is actually... Like, Spark's my only move. This is... That actually fits my, Ew, Mirror Coat? This is not quite. This is close. I keep confusing Guts with the ability that gives you lower accuracy but stronger moves. Which, as you can tell, I don't remember the name of that one either. Max out our friendship. Max return damage. Hustle. They both have the sound in them, but otherwise they don't particularly mean similar things. Ampharos is always exciting. I've never had a viable Ampharos before. I mean, honestly, the Slowking spread is quite good. The thing I hate about Slowking, though, is 5 weaknesses. Unfortunately, I won't see another move until 15, so... Oh, God! Bro! Hold up. Okay, my special defense was low. Stab Outrage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Thunder Punch would have been a more exciting special move. We weren't really going deep. Excuse me? That Kingdra had to have at least been kind of strong, too. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, 95 special attack is a lot. The HP is why I couldn't touch it. 205 HP. Are we hitting 200? 200 is going to be pretty close to our stopping point for the day. We'll see if I can beat 200 or not. I really want to beat Brawley again. Oh, we had an awesome chance for it today, but... From Pig for Alligator. Exciting Mons. Azurill is not as exciting, believe it or not. Didn't we get out with an Azurill once? Or, no, man, I think we just got totally crushed by an Azurill once. I think we won once and evolved it. Oh, God. No. Eee. It's holding a heart scale, which is pretty exciting. Oh, no, it lost to a weak little Mewtwo. Oh, no. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No. Keep doing Shadow Ball. Let me go. Let me go. Max out my friendship. Bang. We have insane potential on this evolution. You guys ready for this? Oh, we evolved something to get to the Teddy Ursa, didn't we? Damn. My best move really Vice Grip? Or we just really lock into rollout, which is genuinely not good. Lock in. Okay. Evasiveness fell. Oh my, oh, that was a crit. Wait. Oh no, color change. No, color change. We're rocking in a rock. Oh, it was actually kind of looking real for a second. The second one crit would have been more interesting. Our money. All right, 197. Oh, we got a Pokeball, so we can do early pivot. Oh, that's another baller Mon. My rival's been getting a lot of good Mon lately. Yikes. Well, I mean, Fire Punch should be plenty, but... Lightning Rod is actually pretty sick on a ground type. Well, no, because they would never do the electric move in the first place. Not that sick. I did get a Premier Ball, right? We have a one-time early pivot opportunity. Pretty exciting, I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, this are... Oh my god. Just immediately magnitude 9. Uh-oh, we're reaching the unhinged territory. I feel like we just get, like, when Kaizo really wants to, they can just totally dump on us. It just becomes big dumpas the entire way down, and that felt kind of big dumpa adjacent. Did not feel great. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, magnitude 9 is basically an earthquake. Weather wall again. That's been the theme of today. There's always like a move we keep seeing. Unfortunately, one of the moves I keep seeing is Frenzy Plant. It's always Frenzy Plant. There was no Miracle Ball this time, right? Numble die already? Numble died to the first wild Pokemon it ran into. I tried to hit run, can't escape, got absolutely blasted. Cast form is thankfully not good either. And okay, it's better than I thought. Oh god, I'm dead. Stab trip. 200! I thought for sure, man, by 200. I wrote it down somewhere. Let me see my stats. By 200, do you know how many Pokemon I had that had beaten Brock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Pokemon had beaten Brock by run 200 in Fire Red Leaf Green. And number 6 was at run 212. Number 7 at run 230. So far, 1 Pokemon has beaten Brawley. Crazy, man. Crazy. Had a few opportunities, more than 0, but just nothing quite pulling it all together. A lot of fringe ones. Hyper Potion's a good sign. Oh, this is 199. We're not at 200 yet. Now, to be fair, it's just purely luck as to whether or not we get to see the halfway point or not. Like, it was very weird that I actually got all my best runs at the back half. Like, sure, we learned more about the game, but oh, Shuckle's sick. We're getting out before 200. We're getting out before 200. I didn't even see the stats, but I just... 16 speed, that's good. 16 attack, that's good. Do I have physical attacks? Sky attack, Mac punch is good. Lake of Boost Thunder, special attack is not that good. Lightning Rod is... That doesn't really... That Lightning Rod is actually strictly bad. It lets all their electric moves hit. It's a great spread, though. Oh, it only learns 5 moves, though. I kind of just want to run it anyway, though. It's tough. This is like fringe. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I did damage first. Horrible ability. I don't even think this is a crazy moveset. I think this is a mid moveset. But good spread. 16 attack, 16 speed, low special attack. Like, if we got one more top tier fighting move, it could be it. This is Big Buck. Big Buckle. Big Buckle the Shuckle. LOL, the silver powder. Cannot actually use it. I'd love to gamble. Only learning 5 moves is pretty scary too. It's close. It's close. It's really close. It's more than close. It's like... Oh, can't escape? What? Huh? Roselia? Say it ain't so. What the heck? Jesus. I'm... Oh my God! I literally have no option. I'm not allowed to fight here. I'm not even at the... Holy shit. Hits you for level 6 to 6. What? What? This Shuckle you're telling me couldn't even get to try? I had good speed. Huh? Huh? I had good speed, enough bulk to take a few of this. They happen to have all my weaknesses and hit hard enough. Like, my bulk wasn't even bad. I had 95 defense, 98 speed, 500 BST. Oh my God, I was getting rock throw too! I mean, it's not that good, but I mean, stab. Huh? This was just a wild Pokemon. 106 speed. And it's 74 attack, and the moves I'm weak to. Oh my God, Octazooka would have hurt me too. I'm gonna throw up. That was just some random Roselia. I've never had a Pokemon that good get murked that early. That was truly special. Game moves. Well, run 200. Here we go. The actual final boss. What the heck? That was a good shock. Big Buckle absolutely buckled under the pressure. This is 200. I don't even believe that just happened. I refuse to. Oh man, good Pokemon. Oh, that, I mean, this could be busted. It won't learn new moves though, so I need literally perfect moveset right out of the gate. So we got Clear Body. Oh, Tackle, Splash. Yes, perfect moveset. 9 special attack to go with my Flamethrower. Why are they even giving me 3 stars? Fred is good if I'm a physical attacker. It's solid. But again, I learned one move at level 33. This is very disappointing. Still, maybe good enough. For run number 200, though, we're gonna need some prayers. This is probably the worst Pokemon I've ever had. I always get the busted moves now. I always get Ice Beam and Flamethrower. For some reason, never Thunderbolt. I always get Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and they're always on Pokemon that are like not able to utilize them to their maximum potential. I didn't pick up any surprise balls, did I? Oh. Good spread, though. Today has been a very Kaizo day. Truly dumbfounded at some of this stuff. Clear body prevented the intimidate. Crystal clear cover girl. Flamethrower. We're once again, we're... Oh, God. Oh, missed! Wait. If all they're doing is flipping the coin... I think I have to try. Oh, who cares about all the speed boosts? Milk drink! Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Milk, just stop. Oh my god. How many drinks do you get? How many more drinks? 6! How many more tackles do I get? 28. This is unbelievable. This is... I need the Benny Hill music. We need the Benny Hill music. That's the only appropriate thing. Dude, don't give me an ad right now. Just give me the music. Yes! Yeah, okay. Getting the burn right away was definitely worth it. Yeah, we probably should have gone for it a little bit earlier. For sure. We did it. We did it. Incredible. Run 200 gets to continue. That was very disgusting. Ran through all of its zap cannons. Now, to be fair, it only hit, I think, 1 of the 5 zap cannons. God, Tia. I mean, that was something, all right. This Pokemon, honestly, well, the special defense is horrible. You can't have them all. You really can't, but I would say that puts it slightly out of the, oh, maybe. The thing is, we don't get level up moves. We would basically, no, we can't entertain this at all. As sick as Flamethrower is as a move, we actually cannot entertain this Pokemon. We cannot consider running it. The one thing this Pokemon could be good for is beat, like if I don't see any gods in these first patches, it's probably a solid Pokemon to run forward into the next area. Oh yeah, it's unrunnable. Could argue that there's a world where we get what, 4 consecutive gods tier. There's just nothing. There's just not a world where it works. The 3 biggest what ifs of the first 200 are Dragonite, Blissey, and Swampert. Yeah, honestly, both Blisseys were pretty good too. But yeah, those are the biggest what ifs. We've definitely had some entertaining losses. I'll give you that. The Blissey one was particularly sad. I think that one was pure user error, and that's fine. I'm okay to open up to it. Oh, Gorbis. If I can knock you out, tackle us, probably no. I'll do less with Flamethrower. How sad is that? Flash fire! Oh, flash fire into Blast Bird! Oh my god! All right, well, I don't know how to do the math on the Blast Burn into like Flash Fire was resisted, but also Blast Burn had plus 50% power, but also my special defense is terrible. I feel like with all those things considered, it's probably not that good of a special attacker, but I've proven to not be a great stat man on this. Benny boy! Dropping a 5-pack to R-Wing, Yo Mike Low, The Funshine, Zicky Kane, and Straw Stash. I'm working on a Straw Stash of my own. Would you like to put somebody in? Let me know. Yeah, I have bad special defense. After the Flash Fire buff, I would have wanted that to have annihilated me. Like, almost knocked me out. Fire type Frenzy Plant, LMAO. Give me slow, bro. Okay, Benny boy, I got you. We've already seen an Umbreon as well, so I think that's got to be the first one to go, even though we didn't get it quite as a fate. We got plenty of opportunities. Slowbro has many weaknesses, but still good BST. Can still be exciting. And listen, you guys don't even have to give me good Pokemon. They're your favorites. Slowbro can be real. I love the Mon. I love the Slowbro deck right now in the Pokemon trading card game. Not the best deck in the format, but it is a lot of fun to play. Big combo, can do ridiculous big damage, works with other Pokemon in like this like unique combo way where you discard them off the top of your deck and do different attacks. Pretty cool. Pretty fun to set up. Had a pretty good run at the last big regional championship. Just pulled up to my island in Pokopia. Took me forever to get Slow King. Took me like to the end of the game. Man, yeah. Safely. We got good enough speed. Oh! Oh wait, no, Eevee's only stones. We learned about this. No, friendship not actually part of it. We did a talk about this. I have no stones though. Dang. I'm gonna take a look back at these regular. I usually don't like farming all 6. It just takes forever and just doesn't feel worth it. I've only seen 1 of the 3 here. Golbat's always really exciting because it can evolve into Nutty Mons. Do we feel lucky? I feel like it's got to at least show me moves good enough to win a fight, though. You guys know how I feel about Golbat. I guess it's level 3. It doesn't. It does learn a move at 6. Oh, I won't see it at 6. I'll only see it at 5. Outrage. That's a real move. Critical hit. My special defense is bad. I mean, it's a real. All I want. I mean, I'm not going to sit here for all 2 to 3 hits of the outrage. It's not my favorite move, as you guys know, but like, we only have to beat 1 Pokemon to get the evolution. Here's the level 5. Oh my god. Please. Alright, I'm definitely fast enough to run away, but we want this. I've seen enough. I know my special defense is bad. I've seen enough. Outrage is saying it wants to be a dragon. It's only the 1.5% chance of it becoming like the Dragonite or whatever, but dude, please don't crit on that Thunder Punch, I ask of you. Magnitude 5. Okay, not as good. Magnitude 7. I'm gonna run after this one doesn't work. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Well, the last one was 200. We're still... This is Tundi, short for 200. Come on, come on, come on. Just enough. 11 special attack, 9 speed might not be enough. Downproof, though. We need to evolve. We need to beat 1 battle to evolve. We're risking everything. We got to beat another level 8. It's not going to be easy. We don't have our potion either. It's not only not going to be easy, it's probably not going to happen at all. If we're being honest. Where's the friendship house? Magnitude will guide you. Oh, my physical attack is good. I actually probably do want a magnitude. It just depends on what this guy has. I gotta go for the potential, though. I gotta find out. I gotta see. Insane coverage. Come on, Tundi. And here's the thing. When it does evolve, if we get 1 level up, it will evolve. The stats will reshuffle. It could be good, it could be bad. But it evolves into a lot of high quality mon. Literally, almost every mon on this page is top tier. Or at least very good. The King and Queen and Scyther are like the only ones that are kind of sus. Everything else at least has some sick stuff. And then of course, 3% total chance of getting either of the god dragons. The only way, one of the literal only ways you can get a 600 BST. And then a very, very, very low chance of you getting some horrific stuff that would feel very bad. I can't believe we got Dragonite as our first one of those. This is nerve-wracking. Yeah, the Evo is very randomized. Yes. In fact, you can never get the original thing that it evolves into. But the Pokemon it can evolve into are limited to being similar to the base stat total of what it would have normally evolved into. Thankfully, because Crobat has high base stat total, it can evolve into a lot of good Pokemon. Worth it. It's worth it. Gotta have a little fun. Gotta have a little exciting possibilities. No! We don't even have coverage for red types. Oh! What I love is that they literally gave the guy the flavor text, the Kaizo exclusive text. I probably have a legendary. He literally told us before. He could still have all bad moves. It's not likely, but he could. Magnitude 10. Just straight up. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm legitimately just devastated. Oh, no. There's 200 for you. Would have been Gyarados. And the Gyarados. Oh my God. 14 speed. 1-4. That's one of the lowest I've ever seen. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Worth it though. Once I saw at least somewhat good moves on the Golbat, I had to at least entertain it. I don't have any regrets. My only regret is that we've gone 200 runs and are still stuck at the beginning of the game. White Herb is a good starting thing. Don't do it, Barboach. No Dread. Okay, all right. Ultra Ball is holding for a quick pivot. Hustle sucks. Jeez. Everything about this. The Ultra Ball is huge, though, because it's a much higher chance of getting to pivot on these first two routes, if we choose to do so. Mudkip! Do we want a traditional starter? We'll make it far soon. Oh, Linkle was very good. I mean, that Swampert that we had was 1 inch away from starting to see deeper into the game. And literally could have beat Brawley if we actually did get the fight. Fortunately, they are not showing us top tier Mon here in Grass Patch 1. Taking forever to show me that next one. Chansey's tempting. Chansey's already 450. Basically only evolves in a good Pokemon. The problem with Chansey is we would have to just rate. I mean, it's clearly better than Loudred. It could be fun to go for another Friendship Evolution. Literally just knowing nothing about the Pokemon. Oh God. Whoa! That Swift hit really hard. How's my defense? Oh my God. This Chansey's actually cracked. But now a stab. No, this Chansey's crazy. Unfortunately, it's not going to get to keep the stats. They're going to re-roll, but I'm going for it. Please, please, please. Yeah. Are you feeling lucky? Suction cups. No, but look at that. Wow, only 12 attack? I guess the stab really carried it. Good enough. This is good enough. I think this can get us in for the one evolution. 14 speed, only 12 attack. It's actually lower than I was expecting. But, I mean, Swift is still stab. Oh, it has stab Hyper Voice. Hold up. Hyper Voice probably just would have killed me straight up. No, this is good. Max out the friend box. The thing is, too, is because Chansey's normal type, literally all of its evolutions are also normal type. So it will get stabbed. Now, some of these are bad. Not gonna lie to you. I basically would want everything that is X-Cloud or higher on this list with extra launch for the Snorlax. All right. Kind of crazy if we got back-to-back friendship evolution opportunities. Even crazier if we were denied those opportunities twice. Do you guys remember what our rivals Pokemon is? Hope they're bad, because I don't remember. Go Duo. Ooh, tough choice, actually. Huh. Stab, Hyper Voice, and Weakness, Ancient Power actually hit the same, shockingly. So I think we just throw Ancient Power, because that also has an extra buff. Do you have to evolve? Yes, you do. Ancient Power is Contact in this game? Oh, it is? Huh. That is the one, I mean, if I Ancient Power and they have a Paralyze, Touch, you know, Static or whatever, I think it's still worth the risk for the possible Omni boost. I know it's only 10%. I am faster, too. That's a good sign. Uh-oh. That was not a good sign. Charm. Oh, that is a really bad sign. We are basically going to get ground into dust. Keep it in Omni. Oh my god, we're gonna lose the ability to do damage. But because maybe their only attacking move is Ghost. Or they're just, again, trying to grind me into dust. Oh my god, Dynamic Punch! Jesus! Oh, I'm worried this is not enough to knock out. It's close, but I don't think it's enough to knock out. Yes, it is! Yes! Oh my god! The Dynamic Punch! What a troll! This AI, man. Well, we get the evolution. That's what's all about. One second. This is our last run of the day, so I'm really hoping we get something cool. Are we feeling lucky? None of these matter, because we're just evolving into something brand new. It's going to reshuffle the stats. We are really praying, though, that we evolve into something with an attack stat. Because if we get a special attack stat, we're just going to be totally boned. We have nothing. Stopping early? Yeah, I mean, we've been live 4 hours. I usually try and shoot for 4 hours, but we've had some extra long streams lately. Miltank! We take that. That's 490 base. Sure. Yeah, we'll take it. That could easily be solid mon. We do need this reroll, though, to give us, you know, the classic, like, at least speed and attack, you know? In a perfect world, speed, attack, decent bulk spread, 0 special attack. It could have been worse than the Miltank. We'll take it. Speed. 26 attack, though. Ah, I think we just have to. I mean, of course, that speed sucks. Runaway is sort of relevant. That's huge attack. We just gotta be comfortable being pretty slow. Oh, my special attack's way too high. The special attack and the speed need to be flipped. Oh my god, we're a mixed attacker? Oh no, mixed. How are we feeling about this? Are we deflated enough to try and pivot again? Or are we hopeful enough to just try and run it anyway? So close. So close. Miltank's ability says it all. How could this be worse than the Chansey? This is definitely better than the Chansey. That was like twice the attack. Chansey was a little bit faster, but no, it's... I mean, this thing one-shots. That's a much bigger deal. Significantly better than the Chansey. Also learns another move at level 8. I mean, yeah, if the special attack and the speed are switched, this Pokemon's insane. Bad defense, but like, again, nothing has everything. Runaway is great for pivoting, I suppose. Slow like a real cow. Going to lead to a special attack when you can't run? You mean like what? Like a bind or something? Because otherwise I get the guaranteed run. Runaway. That's unfortunately kind of hype for pivoting. I'm not going to say... Usually 4 is my maximum looking at this route, and I have already seen all the other ones. I'm going to at least beat one guy and check the other grass. We might still run the cow. We might actually still run the cow. Stab Hyper Voice is going to knock out anything that if I survive long enough. Okay, just kidding. I mean, good enough. I'm shocked I'm faster than this Apom. I actually think this Apom's probably got some crazy bulk in there, but those pretty for 26 attack, Hyper Voice stab. This thing's probably like both of these. I still think I will be able to get the knockout, but yeah, it was a little messed up. We were a lower level, but still. Geist. There we go. Apparently Gust was enough to get 4 stars, which is genuinely funny to me. Rounding out our coverage, baby. Technically, we accept all special attack. I'm going to briefly look. I kind of just want to run the cow. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to run a slow cow? Is it a crime? I don't think any of our physical attacks are contact moves. I think Ancient Power is. But, I don't, at least in this gen. Everybody, okay, you guys want to see the cow? F it, we're running the cow. Let's do this. Last run of the day, let's go out with a bang, or perhaps go out with a moo. At least we are going to be able to one-shot stuff. Oh, hey, move. Next move is at level 13. Jeez, Melodic can be scary. Nope, not anymore. Bang. Oh my god, it's already up to 38 attack? Okay, well... Oh my god, he had 38 special attack? Heck, give me some special moves too. The fun thing about mixed attackers is at the very least that they can use both. The speed is bad, but somehow I have seen worse. It's still bad. We're not going to pretend it's not bad. But listen, it feels good to have a Pokemon with a delete button. I'll tell you that right now. Dude, double weak to my rocks. Eat up. New move. I don't think there's any situation where I want this. You could argue like, oh, well, you could cut Swift, but I think it's better to have the extra PP, honestly. Plus, Swift is one of those like never miss type of moves. Could have utility there. I still think 75% chance of confusion is good enough. 75% sleep? Maybe that's a little different. Yeah, good keep it. I think Stab Hyper Voice still does more than Gust in most of these situations, huh? Yeah, like a lot more. Wait, did I grab the item? Can't remember. No. Fresh water! Yes, yes, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming up, moo cow. I'm actually surprised I haven't been outsped as often yet. Well, don't show me good Pokemon. Don't make me regret. Yeah, I just realized both my defense and special defense are terrible. And my speed's probably not good enough to prevent that, but let's not look at that. Why would I look at things I don't want to see? Pretend I do not see it. Sunny Day? I used to have that move. I got rid of it. I'm more powerful than it. Oh god, mirror move. Mirror move that, buddy. Take that, big boy. Next move at 19. How many more do I get before the gym? 26. One more move before the big gym. Another callback. Bizarre. Wow, we're just in the land of friendship, huh? Huh. Ugh, no level up, no speed there. This is gonna end in heartbreak, but I'm having fun for now, okay? At least allow me this one shining moment of happiness. I've had slower Mon than this. Damn it, I messed that up. Believe it or not, as you can see, I'm not like I will get outsped by a lot by stuff, but I'm not getting outsped by everything yet. Still not great. We wouldn't mind some medicine to make it look a little bit better than it is. Here, ancient power. It's worth it. Don't I have like an item? Did I pick up like a white herb or something? I did. F it. No, I should at least wait. Some random thing could hit me with Intimidate, and I would have wished I had that at a gym. I know that this is not like a real, like, deep run kind of Mon. I just want to go far enough to get to see, like, just to beat Roxanne. I would be happy with beating Roxanne and, like, walking off on, like, a minor victory, you know? Arc. Faster than me. That's fast, Pidgey. I think even that is asking a lot, but you know, in the early game, not everybody is gonna hit you with like max IV Lugia or whatever, right? Wish I could use that silk scarf. I think we're just keeping the name. It's all it did was evolve. This is still Tundi. Your Pokemon doesn't change their name. Wait, oh wait, this isn't Tundi? Why does it have no name? This wasn't Tundi. That's why. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're not 200. I didn't name the Chansey? What am I doing? I was going to go with something generic, Lucky. Now I see why everybody's saying name the cow, name the cow. In my mind, I'm like, we're not renaming it. Yeah, Tundi was the Golbat. I'm confusing my friendship evolutions. Well, I would have had the cow before I had Swift. Honestly, as Hyper Voice. Hear my voice. Its defenses are slowly overtaking its speed. Yeah, it's not looking awesome. The name must be screamed every time it's said. Moo! You know, our first physical wall, we run it. You know what sucks is if they just give me a good special move, I could hit it like crazy because I'm at 56, 57 for some insane reason. EP Max, that's actually super relevant. Is this the run where I already got one of those? I think I'm combining multiple. Yeah. PP Max on Hyper Voice is basically a guarantee. I'll hold off for just like a second, but that's pretty much where it's at. I still think it's hilarious that Golbat is in this round again. Heart Scale? Oh, we actually saw Slowbro. Learned its first move at level 4, so the Heart Scale's relevant if we actually get deep enough into the game. I can take a look and see if there are any moves that we're missing. Possibly there's something sick in the past that we never got to see. Oh, that could be bad. That could be really bad. Thank God that wasn't a crit. Yeah, the whole, like, no speed... Wait, did I get my berry? I'm pretty sure I did not. But maybe I did, but I'm pretty sure I did not. I always forget that part. Luckily, the HP is good. Yeah, I mean, it's something. Good-ish. It's good. I mean, like, you know. You guys know how this works. Of course, I could sit here and tell you about the combinations of type that would have done more damage, but or been a better Pokemon. As you can see by our 4 physical moves, of course, the special attack could have been redistributed all kinds of other places. It was not. This isn't the Pokemon that we have. We've had slow Pokemon make it to the mid-game before. Man, Hyper Potion, that helps. I'm hoping that Kaizo will be kind enough with us to allow us that grace once more. We got all the extra items, right? Yeah. Second time I've seen one of these. Not super excited by it because I would appreciate the extra experience. Ooh, yikes. Goodbye. Probably. Scary move, though. It's kind of got to be like the last move you do. You know? Super Cow. I think it's probably safe to cut Swift. We do have PP Max and Hyper Voice to shore that up a little bit. I mean, I think we strictly do have to say yes. It just feels weird. But I haven't clicked the Swift button once. Is Gust... Oh, Gust sucks too. Let me think. Is there any grass type... Is there any Pokemon that's weak to Gust that would be resistant to Hyper Voice or Swift? Serious question. Heracross. I mean, yeah, Gust hasn't been used or Swift hasn't been used, so. I mean, Gust really isn't nice for most fighting. Let me look at the... Wait, no, not logs. Let me look at just fully evolved flying Pokemon. Can I see this? Will it show me who they are? Heracross, Breloom, Parasect are the 3 Pokemon where Gust would hit for more than Hyper Voice. I'm looking. Do any of these Pokemon, though... Would any of these Pokemon resist Hyper Voice? Pretty much no, right? Ancient Power, if it hits for weakness, hits as hard as Hyper Voice does, but also has the Omni Boost chance. We would rely on Ancient Power to hit Ghosts. That'd be a little scary. No, I'm definitely taking Superpower. That's not up for debate. Just whether we cut Swift or Gust. I'm lightly leaning Swift. Especially because of the PP max on Hyper Voice. But obviously, yeah, we run out of PP on Hyper Voice. We get much weaker. Of course, Rock and Steel resist normal, but that's not what we're asking. We're asking, are there any Pokemon that resist normal where Gust would be worth keeping for its raw damage? I mean, we already have Shedinja coverage on Ancient Power. I'm fine with that. Just need to throw one. The Rock argument, I'm a little more open to hearing. Gust can hit multiple types for super effective damage. I mean, once again, but it's only 40 damage. Both Swift and Hyper Voice hit Pokemon harder than Gust hitting for weakness. Gust is 40 times 2. That's 80 base power. Swift is 60 times 1.5 because of Stab. That's 90 base power. The only Pokemon that Gust hits harder than Swift on are these 4-timers. Besides these 3, Swift is better. That's why I was saying, do any of these Pokemon resist normal? Like, any of them at all? If not, the coverage of Gust doesn't really matter. The only reason it matters is just that if for some reason we run into a bunch of Ghosts, it would give us a little extra to hit Ghost Swift. Only Steel and Rock? Well, sure, but on Steel and Rock Pokemon, I don't think I would be hitting them with Gust anyways. I mean, both Swift and Gust offer plenty of PP for dungeons. Gust is a lot more, but if I have to run around chucking Gusts, it's probably not a good sign. Can Swift can't hit Ghosts even though it can't miss? I'm pretty sure it cannot hit Ghosts. I feel like I'd remember that. No. I mean, ideally, we just, like... Yeah, it's weird. The literal only reason Gust is good, is if we run into a gym that has multiple ghosts. It's possible. There aren't that many ghosts in the game, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. Otherwise, though, I'm not really wanting to throw Swift anyways. It's just more of a dungeon helper. Again, why do we keep talking about coverage? We've had this conversation a lot. The literal only thing Gust gives us is more of an opportunity to hit ghosts. The coverage doesn't matter because the damage isn't good enough. There's nothing else that it hits harder than our existing normal type moves. It's better against Fortress and Scissor. Even then, though, it's hitting Fortress. No, that's not even... Not better than Hyper Voice. Better than Swift, yes. Not better than Hyper Voice. How worried are you about getting swamped by ghosts? Like, less than 10%, but more than 5% worried. Whereas, like, I don't think we really are going to need the Swift. Swift is very situational if there's like a, oh my god, it can't miss. They just did this turn of dig or whatever. But it's more helpful in a dungeon. Sure. The thing about superpower, though, is I don't want to be chucking it constantly. Superpower is more of like a use it one time kind of move because I'm screwed after the stat drops. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm going to argue because we have the way to increase Hyper Voice's PP, I'm going to cut Swift. Gust is not that good, but it maybe offers us a slightly marginal way of letting us survive a bad situation, whereas I don't think Swift is going to give us a lot. I don't think, you know, again, I'm actually... This is an overall... Oh my god. They took away one of my stars. I still think this is fine. I think it's the right call. I don't think the system always understands. You know what I mean? We're going to do the PP max. It's just funny. Next move is at 26, though, so we're probably not going to see that before the gym. Again, I don't think either are going to have a significant impact long term. Superpower is just a nice, like, last move to use to end a fight. Honestly... I don't think there's any reason I could get a move that would make me not want to max out the Hyper Voice. I'm just going to PP max it now. I'll hold it just in case, because you can actually use it like in the middle of a battle. Let's keep going. Yeah, Kaizo does not allow for use of the berry trees, unfortunately. Soda Pop, another good heal. That kind of thing that can get a mediocre run going longer. Ghost weakness! Ooh, faster in the earthquake. That's gonna be scary later. When these Pokemon are actually at my level. I think we're we're getting too lost in the sauce. Since we're slow, there's a chance our accuracy could be lowered or evasion increases before we attack. You know, you're right. Swift maybe has more value there. What the? Oh my god, soundproof? Soundproof and a double kick. Oh, if only we had Swift! Only one Pokemon? How confident are we that double kick can just... or superpowered kills? It's actually kind of awkward. I think we are better off throwing Ancient Power and then Superpower. Yeah. Yikes. Soundproof LMAO. It's a thing too, yeah. I think there's a small chance we regret either of the moves, cutting either of the moves. I'm gambling between there being more than one ghost, or there being accuracy stat drops or multiple Pokemon that have the ability that stops Hyper Voice. Plus, yeah, we do have the heart scale, but we'd have to get deeper in to even do that, so we'll see. There's no real crazy dungeons, though. We played... There's not a crazy, long dungeon that's going to require a high amount of PP one way or the other. Stab, superpower, looking tasty. Oh, Uproar. Dang, faster than me. Oh, bastard. Oh, had to use my Chesterberry. We have a second one. I'm fine having it there, but I'm not going to apply the next one until we're at the gym. But I think ultimately we would have preferred to not eat it yet. We're on the move! No poops allowed. Dude, why is my encounter rate so high in here? Is that just particular to this area? I feel like I'm in some weird bug where it's every 4 steps a new bug shows up. And then here I just get to glide through the grass. Yeah, that was very strange. We are getting pretty close to showtime. Level 26 will probably not happen. I just want to make sure. What's my ability on Ouch? Do none of these show ability? Can I not read? Hustle. I just want to make sure it didn't also have earplugs. This gym will be interesting for sure. I agree. Oh God. I'm probably still okay. Oh, does Hyper Voice hit both my opponents? That's good. We want the max HP. Omni! Oh, yikes. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Sent. Bang. Scary. Double battles. Slow and bad defense. I probably won't be doing too many more of those. This early one, they're just such low level. It's gonna be a little nerve-wracking. We do have a lot of heal items. We got that going for us. It's not a total net loss. I do feel like my experience has been low. Have I just run into a bunch of weenies? Did I skip anybody? I don't think I did. Besides this guy that I'm coming back to get. I think I'm usually 23, 24 going into the gym. I don't know. Dang. Faster than me also. Just good to know who's going to outspeed me. Nope. Yeah, a lot of Weenie Hut Juniors, huh? Although, we did find multiple Sunkern. I do remember that. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I'm not missing anything. These last 4 are the ones hiding behind the cut. Gym, it's just time. Not using the PP max yet, but very likely to use it before we get to the gym. I didn't pick up any vitamins. I would have liked a couple. You have many deficiencies, as you can see. I think it's hilarious that we have a completely wasted, exactly the same as our attack, special attack. Just haven't learned any good special attack stat moves yet. When you pivot, it lowers the level by 1 or 2 as well. Yeah. Didn't we just do the first? No, didn't we pivot before? We pivoted before we even did the first rival battle, though. The only experience we missed out on... Isn't this the Pokemon I caught in an Ultra Ball? Do they show you balls in this? Yeah. Yeah, we pivoted before the first rival battle even. The only thing we missed out on was the level 2 wild Pokemon at the very beginning. Decent heal pickups. A couple of status things. There are some status conditions we don't have coverage for, though. Actually, quite a few status I don't have coverage for. Could get ugly. You know what? I think I'm going to go White Herb for the gym. Or maybe White Herb for the gym battle. But Chesto Berry first. Yeah, we're actually, like, if we get paralyzed or something, we're just kind of screwed. We got to take that with us for the whole rest of the gym. All right. We got what we got. Oh, yeah, White Herb does also run with the superpower. That gives us basically 2 uses of superpower. Good call. All right, let's do it. Version. Oh. I think we just chuck superpower, honestly. Guarantee knockout. I'm not going to use, you know, multiple superpowers. Slower, though. That is not really how we wanted to start. Yeah, I mean, he's only level 17, too. That's what we get for being a slow cow. Nothing we can do. That is what we signed up for. Ghost! No, honestly, max power here is Hyper Voice, so... Oh, God! We're too slow. Oh, God, we're just pure welcome to the real world moment. We're gonna... If we have a weaker Pokemon in this last level 12er, we're gonna have to use a healing item. The speed is really starting to show now. Okay, Krabby is probably our opportunity to heal. If Krabby's faster than me, then we just don't deserve to be alive. How much damage do I have on me? Yeah, the fresh water's probably about as good as it gets. Block. Good. Please continue to use moves that do not matter. Okay, with Hyper Voice. Thank God. Faster. Sableye. Interesting. Well, we talked about ghosts, right? Here's one opportunity for an ancient power. Mimic. Bang. Ooh, not enough. We can actually follow up with a gust. That was good. Honestly, we got away with that. Okay, well, there's one of your ghosts for you. Definitely gonna White Herb up. Play at full speed, end on a gym. Maybe end with the win. That also gives me a special attack. I know this cow is too slow to make it, but we take small victories, right? Even just a little victory with a Pokemon that I've never been able to do well with before could be nice, right? And we're definitely PP maxing out Hyper Voice. There's no question about it. We go from 6 uses up to 12. Just like that. Yeah, Sableye, that was what I was saying. Sableye is a ghost. That was the one use case for Gust, is do we think we're going to run into multiple ghosts? Which would whittle away our superpower, only way to hit it. We've run into one ghost in this gym so far. So, I don't know. I haven't seen any situation yet where I was like, yes, we have Swift for this. Not saying it won't show up either. Best of luck, Miltank. We're going to do what we can do. We're probably going to get outsped a lot. We got to pray we run into some real big slowies. And we gotta pray we run into stuff that we can hit really hard. Low defense. I mean, listen, it's a freaking Rattata. Here's the... It says new encounter. It's 253 Rattata. I know that if I use superpower, I will knock it out. And my white herb will, like, absorb the stats. But what are the odds this Rattata survives regular Hyper Voice? It's gotta be 0, right? Yeah, just be Hyper Voice it. Oh my god, it was faster than me, but it did splash. This is slower than level 20 Rattata. It's not a good sign. Splash is a good sign. It could have been... Oh yeah, Parasong at any time, we're just done for, right? Slowpoke. Resists the superpower. So once again, our best option is... Oh, we're fast enough too. No, what? Oh, thank God. That was a crucial miss. Oh my God. Sky Uppercut would have been really bad. Oh, Ancient Power. So they're going to potion. And I'm already faster. There's an argument to Ancient Power and trying to fish for the Omni. But there's enough Pokemon left where I don't know if I want to keep the coverage. I think I'm just going to Hyper Voice. I don't know. It's only a 10%, but if we hit the Omni, it's like world-changing. My only fear, yeah, if we run into lots of stuff that's actually weak to Ancient Power, I don't want to regret having used it now. But yeah, I mean, the speed increase is probably a big enough deal. Why would I Gust and then Hyper? If I Hyper, they're assuredly getting knocked out with the heal. I'm faster anyway, so even if this doesn't knock out, although I still think it's enough to knock out. I don't think we got any Omni. That's fine. Probably won't be punished for using it one time. Jesus. All right. We've already run into this. No! Intimidate is going to take away my white herb before I can superpower, and this is where I want to superpower. Dang it. Ah! Wow, it also had Intimidate cooked in there. I mean, at level 20, I think we have to throw superpower and just accept that we suck after that. Like, we have minus attack on our awesome stat. We have to superpower, right? Oh, that ruined my combo. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have the white herb, we're super screwed. We'd be -2. Very unfortunate. I think we have a... Oh, if we're faster? We have a chance of knocking out, but it's too hard to see the low level one. Okay, critical hit. Again, the stat drop sucks. -1 on attack. We have good attack, but it does decrease our chance of big one-shots. That showed us, you know, slash and stuff. I don't think we could have sat for that. Okay, Ancient Power time. Well, arguably, Hyper Voice still hits as hard as Ancient Power. But I think I'm going to throw one more for an Omni. Horn attack. Yep, slower and minus defense. Could have been a worse move. Damn, no Omni. Ah! That's not going to be enough even with 2. We're going to have to 3-shot this thing. This is going to get ugly. Probably going to have to get heals involved here. Where are you getting the stat for 135 on Hyper Voice, Dakota Chase? Oh, no, you're right. No, you're totally right. 90 plus... No, you're totally right. 90 plus 45. Duh. For some reason in my mind, I'm like, oh, yeah. 90 plus 30. That equals 120. No, Hyper Voice is just even stronger. Probably two-shot with 2 hyper voices. Oh god, that's gonna hit even harder. Yeah, 2 hyper voices would have done it. That's a shame. I don't think I get 1 shot. Don't I have like one? Don't I have a big heal still? What about super potion type stuff? I don't think it's worth healing yet. Or do we think they're gonna heal? Yeah, I mean, Ancient Power is only effective if we get the Omni boost, then it's worth it, but we didn't. It's only 10% chance of it. He does have another heal. I just don't know if they use it or not. Even though they don't, like, they kill me only with a crit or a better move that I don't see here. There's also an argument for throwing yet another Ancient Power and going for Omni, but hard to tell. Only a ghost would really screw that up. You always say it's not worth healing yet and we die. I mean, here's the thing though. Yeah, like if I heal now, they're gonna also hit me back for 20 damage right away. So it's not gonna feel super worthwhile. They're gonna hit me for 20 damage after I heal, and then another 20 damage at least, because they're faster than me. That's sort of what I mean about not worth it. Like, I'd rather get the maximum value out of it. The Omni's not happening. Wow, they went for the horn attack. No crit, please. Yep, there's the 20 damage. So now we just do a big heal on whatever comes on next. It's not ideal, but... Speed 24. Yeah, our speed really did not grow with us. Damn! That is a tough decision. I mean, like... I just don't think we... Superpower probably knocks it out, but I don't know if I can afford to be -2 going into the last dude. Also, I need to heal. You know. That is pretty bad. That's a decently strong move. Jesus. Oh, yeah, we just lose. Too strong. Unless we're faster. That's the only way we don't die. And if we're faster, that would be a real miracle. I almost think we have to throw superpower here. I think we have to. It could get confused. It won't get confused. It has to hit us at least 2 times to get confused. We will be dead after they hit us a second time. That was too much damage. Oh, I could heal again. Pray that they get confused after 2 hits. That's our other option. We don't know if Umbreon is tanky, Mai. The stats are randomized. This Umbreon could have 0 HP and 0 defenses. We don't know. Heal first, then gamble on the speed. Yeah, I guess it just feels bad dumping all our heals, but I mean we have to. I think I'm okay with this. Once again, we lose to a crit, but. Should it be faster? Why? Why should I be faster? I have 24 speed. Yeah, well, they didn't get confused either, so it didn't even pay off. I could do the 3rd heal. I can't believe it, but yeah. I've already committed to this line. There's the confusion. Now I feel like we hold on to the superpower. I don't know. They are faster, by the way. Never lucky. Oh, man. Here we go again, man. We took that cow as far as we could. The one mistake I would say was maybe fishing for the Omni on the Altaria, just for fun. Man, that Reggie steal was so unlucky for us, though. Just want to see this through at full speed. Oh, that didn't even work. Jeez. Oh, wow, they switched into the... That was funky. Oh, what? We didn't even knock out on that time? Jesus, what's going on? This is a weird one. Stuff went in a different order this time. I can't remember. I think it was faster than the Slowpoke, actually. Yeah. I think it's actually moving in a more favorable order for me. Here, I would use my best heal. Oh, that's the Soda Pop on. Hyper Voice. Oh, God. Jeez. No, this one's still pretty ugly, too. I don't... Like, different stuff can happen in different orders. Didn't heal. Now I'm praying for the Omni. This one went even worse than the last one. Yeah, nah. Jeez, even the Crush Claw alone hit really hard. Just too slow. Way too slow. It really killed us. I didn't think it was that bad, but then it just stopped growing at the very beginning. Also, being a mixed attacker and then never learning any... Shockwave would have been if we survived long enough to the Mover Learner, that would have been an option. Yeah, Registeel Regirock. No, Registeel put us in a really bad spot. Flamethrower too. Of course. Of course! Air spin. We did what we could. We tried with the power of friendship. 145 attack and special attack is actually hilarious, though. Oh, wait, Sketch was in here too? No. Where was the Sketch? In the TMs? Where was the Sketch? Oh, yeah, my Mover Learner. Sorry. Yeah, I missed that totally. Wow. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, you know, if we got farther, it would have been fun. Not quite. We got to the 200 category, and we just could not push it farther. We're still stuck. But I'm still having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. Viewership has been really good. Your guys' support has been incredible. I've been having a ton of fun. I feel like we at least got some interesting runs today. We were just a hair away with that crazy Rain Dish combo. Just got screwed before we could go 1 inch farther, which is a bit of a shame. We were talking about Super Kaizo earlier. I was trying to tell you guys about how there's an even harder challenge in this game. We keep raiding each other. Us Kaizo friends continue to raid. Powerslap's been doing this much longer than I have and is doing Super Kaizo right now. I'm going to throw some love over to him. If you guys just joined in, I feel like every single time I stream, there are more and more wonderful people who are just viewing me for the first time. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Usually, it's Tuesday and Thursday evenings, and then Saturdays is when we stream in the morning, afternoon. Our schedule moved up a little bit this Saturday. Sometimes it happens that way in the summer. We got plans, etc. So I do apologize to everybody on the European time zone, everybody watching the VODs, and they're like, hey, why aren't you ever live when I'm actually awake? Sorry. Just depends on the day. That said, I'm having a heck of a good time with this one. Even though Emerald has been more of a challenge, we've had less deep runs. It's a lot of fun, like, fighting against the brick wall at the beginning of the game. We saw some truly unbelievable stuff. I think the funniest moment for me was getting body bagged by that random Roselia when I had, like, a really good-looking Shuckle. I couldn't believe it. Feel free to follow or subscribe on YouTube, turn on the alerts, etc. to learn when we're going to be live next. And I will see you guys again soon. Treat yourselves well. Go hydrate. Make sure you get a good night's sleep. Tell your loved ones that you love them. And don't forget to love yourself. See you again soon.